person turquoise waving. Hi again. I am back. It has been a while. Good day, Susanna. Good day, kid.
Hey Susanna. Hey Catastrophe 99. How are you, man? Just hang on one sec, I'm just finalising the... I really need to just put something behind the lounge though where my head is. Alright, so is this all switched on? Gaming, Lego got the sky. Something's gone wrong there. Because that thumbnail doesn't have any title in it. Oh, I saved the wrong one. I saved the wrong thumbnail. What a dum-dum. I saved the wrong thumbnail in there. Yeah, without the title. There it is. Yeah, now it's got the title in it. Skywalker Saga. Okay. No, it's not made for kids. No, there's no altered content. No, there's no AI. Probably should load in, shouldn't I? It's going to take a little while to load in. I probably should have done that earlier. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, I think I fixed it now. Yep. This thing is too high. Right, so the Executor It's either Tatooine or Bespin. Really? How convenient, because I'm actually in Bespin. It's either Tatooine or Bespin. Alright.
You're going down.
What's going on here? Why am I in a dogfight? How I end up in the middle of a space battle? Oh, whatever. That's a TIE bomber. Yeah, that's actually a TIE bomber.
This only ends one way. Got me.
You underestimate my vowels.
Gandalf. Hi Gandalf, how are you, man?
Got me. I got you now.
How are you, Gandalf? What are you up to? Oh, they're coming straight for me.
Let's get him. This only ends one way.
In Gooch Graz, just working and trying to save.
Oh yeah. Have you got holidays at the moment? Is it Easter for you guys? Because it's Easter over here for us. So we've actually got a long weekend.
Not again.
Good day,
Yeah.
Gandorf.
Yeah, we got Easter.
In still gonna work tomorrow regardless lol.
Oh, okay, so you do have a where is this capital ship that's supposed to be spawning in?
Hey cutie, guess who?
Hey, John.
Emoji grinning squinting face.
Hey, John. What are you up to?
Good day, John.
Hang on a sec, I'm just putting a link in the chat now.
John Cena URL.
Alright, so just put your link in there. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not getting a capital ship turning up. What was the other planet? It was Tatooine, was it?
I Uber home tonight because of my knee.
You actually have to get a taxi home.
Target acquired.
Good day mate, emoji fox, emoji waving hand, light skin tone.
Let's get him.
Hey, Fox. How are you, man? What are you up to?
You're going down. Not again.
Been practicing with my rope dart today.
With your rope dart. A rope?
Good day, fox.
A rope dart? What's that, a dart with a rope attached to it?
And my knife throwing skills.
Knife throwing? Fair enough. Like in The Magnificent Seven. You seen the movie The Magnificent Seven where one of those guys is so quick with a knife? He's actually quicker with a knife than with a gun?
Let's get him. Not again.
Yes, I've seen the Magnificent Seven, the original and the remake.
Yeah, well the original is actually called Seven Samurai. Well, actually the original...
A
There
rope
it is,
dart
there's-
is a weighted knife on the end of a very long rope, Chinese martial art.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Right, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for this ship to turn up. Yeah, so there's a remake of the Magnificent Seven. Then there's the original Magnificent Seven from the 1960s, but that movie is actually based on a Japanese movie called Seven Samurai, right? So for all you guys out there who like your westerns,
And done.
you have to watch Akira Kurosawa's Seven Samurai, right? That's what the Magnificent Seven is based on. It's a magnificent black and white movie, right? And then Akira Kurosawa, the same director, made another movie called The Hidden Fortress. Guess what movie is based on The Hidden Fortress? Star Wars. Star Wars. Right? That's how influential that Japanese director has been on Western cinema. A lot of people aren't aware of this, but yeah. Anyway, okay, so now I've got to attack the ship. You know what? I probably should be attacking this with a B-wing. Hey!
There's no escape from our Imperial forces. Fighters, destroy this traitor.
But why do you call me a traitor?
You're going down.
This is going to be a pain in the ass, man. This is a... Oh, you know what? The turrets are lined up as...
Have you seen the movie The Last Samurai?
Yes, I have. The one with Tom Cruise.
So get ready to start brewing. 10 minutes now.
Yes, I have. It's not a bad movie, actually. I don't mind it. It may not be 100% historically accurate, but it gets the idea across. You know what I mean?
That's one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah, it's a very good movie. I like the Japanese actor, the one that Tom Cruise fights
Have you
with.
seen the one too, Sam? Gonna hunker down and have some Buffalo Trace bourbon, emoji smacking lips.
Hang on a minute, who else is in the chat? Hey, Gold Eye. Sorry, dude. Oh, I didn't see you there, man.
Good day, Gold Eye. Meant to say, have you seen the 1 Second Samurai?
You're going down.
1 Second Samurai? The 12th Samurai? I think you mean 12th Samurai, don't you?
I got you now.
Yes.
Hey, you know what I was thinking? I'm in a party. I might as well leave the party. I'm on my own. What's the point of being in a party if nobody is there with me? At least now, the sound now is...
So get ready to start brewing. Any minute now.
The camera looks like went off. Ciao amico DJ come sky.
No, I was just going to the menu.
Our defenses are depleting. An instant promotion to whoever down that ship. Target acquired. We have been deliberately letting you win so far. It's all been a ruse. I got you now.
Hang on a minute. The defences are up.
We want to rule this day, not us. So get ready to start brewing. Any minute now.
What are you guys doing? You going to come and attack me or what?
Target acquired.
I also practice some Aikido and also some Yado.
I don't know what happened there, but...
You're going down.
A Super Star Destroyer. 1B wing took out a Super Star Destroyer, or at least disabled it. Oh, I've got my Star Wars shirt on today too. Look, see? You see? Excited, tired, angry. What's that one? Confused, happy, hungry. And then what's the last bit? Frustrated, sad, and annoyed. This might actually be my favourite Star Wars t-shirt of all. Not this again where it's playing up. Oh, are we going to go through this again, are we?
I've been training for this my whole life.
I have a Star Wars shirt. It's a stormtrooper sitting at a bar. In the background is Obi-Wan Kenobi and Luke Skywalker. He's shaking his head age.
Oh yeah.
Have a nice day.
Why not keep this though?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Jedi Master Kit Fisto. I can lend a hand or tentacle.
And it has a little soul bubble saying those were the droids I was looking for.
This is a service announcement. Escape pod software improvement. Popular crew members only.
I'm supposed to... There's something wrong here.
Dreadfully, I am no use here.
It's happened again. The glitch has happened again. The glitch has happened again. It's not doing the cuts.
When Luke Skywalker is fighting Darth Vader on the second Death Star right before the Death Star blows up, you hear blaster fire in the back. To get to the escape pods.
Well, unfortunately, it's happened again. It's happened again. This guy's supposed to be doing an animation and talking to me, and this glitch has happened before, and it's really unacceptable. It is so unacceptable. Like, I don't understand, like, why does this happen? Like, why is it happening? It's a trap.
It's a trap!
Remember, even though the ship has been commandeered by the enemy, you must still fulfill your regular duties.
Yeah, I might have to do this again. I might have to do this again. Because it's not working. No, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. This is bullshit, man. Like, seriously? Like, I've had this happen almost every time I've taken over a capital ship. This glitch has happened, and I basically had to go and do it a second time.
Alright DJ, I give your video a like. I got to go. Emoji Fox, emoji red heart, emoji thumbs up, light skin tone.
Well, I'm bloody sick and tired of this game making me redo things over and over again because it doesn't work the first time. Now that's supposed to be, right, they're supposed to be doing an animation with that guy because I know I've been through this before. Alright, and that's just so unfair. I don't want to go and do this again. I'm going to have to. I've got no choice. There's nothing here. I can't get through because he has to open that fucking door. Right? I'm so annoyed right now. It's the same glitch as this guy here. He's not moving, he's not doing anything. Okay? Such horse manure.
Remember, even though the ship has been commandeered by the enemy, you must still fulfill your regular duties.
There's something I can do. There isn't anything up there by any chance. There isn't a way to get up there. It's just a barrier. I'll have to redo this. I'm gonna have to redo it. But you're a piece of garbage. You're such a piece of garbage of a game sometimes when you do this. Seriously, dude.
The
Like,
enemy has boarded our ship and intends to take control. Have a nice day.
yeah, but hang on a sec. If there was a vehicle thing up there, right, it would show me. See, he's not even attacking me or anything. Now I know that this didn't work. Look at that, and then he respawns as well. So
Hello,
actually,
Spraz.
he actually respawns. Why? This is happening. Why?
It seems a little fishy. Let me take a look.
It's unfair. I just, for goodness sakes. Hey, bitchy.
Don emoji thumbs up.
Hey, bitchy, how are you? I'm gonna have to.
Betche.
I'm gonna have to abort the mission. I'm gonna have to abort.
Reminder that panicking is unnecessary and distracting. Banter.
Yep, it's glitched out. It's glitched out. It's glitched out.
I'm good, how about you? Emoji smiling eyes.
I'm pretty good apart from the fact that the game is glitching out. What it just did then. So now I'm going to have to go and do this a second time. Well, alright.
I got you now.
How are you, bitch? What are you up to? I haven't spoken to you in a while, actually. What have you been up to?
Target acquired. You're going down.
Never so much practice at this now.
Give it to him. Got me.
Are you playing?
Yep, I am playing.
Not again.
That's why I like this B-Wing, because this is really good for getting rid of these, well, it's more of a heavy,
I got you now.
there we go. I just don't understand why the game glitches out like that. Why does it do that?
Okay, go on with your play. I got to go. I just dropped by to give my emoji thumbs up to you, DJ.
Oh, thank you, bitch. I really appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. I hope to see you soon. I hope everything's well with you.
Got me. Target acquired.
Well
Not
then.
again.
Wow, I just hammered them.
Thank you, Betche. See ya, emoji person raising hand, take care always, emoji
Ciao.
smiling eyes.
Oh wow, that was a close. That was a close range. It'd be a bit hard to say got me after being shot down.
Target acquired. Not again. Let's get him. Got me. Target acquired. You're going down. Not again.
I don't understand this game now. I don't understand what you want from me. Right, so no capital ship here either. Wonderful. Alright, we'll go back to Tatooine one more time. If it doesn't work, if it doesn't come back, then... So, and all this because the game does what it does, you know? It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. When I got into that capital ship, that admiral was supposed to speak to me, they were supposed to fight, then the door was supposed to open, I was supposed to go in. It's the same procedure every single time. Okay? But half the time, you go to the capital ship, and everyone stands there doing it, the animation doesn't happen. Okay? Now how am I supposed to fix that? And how am I supposed to deal with that? And how many times do I have to try that mission before it finally lets me through the door? And this is through no fault of my own. It's not like I haven't completed something. That's why I get upset about this, because it's unfair. It's bloody unfair, because you shouldn't have to go through all this. Just to fucking... to get back into that ship. Like, I don't understand.
This only ends one way.
What's it?
You're going down.
Okay.
This only ends one way. Not again.
Not again. How many times have you survived the...
You're going down.
Too lazy to... No capital ship? No capital ship at all? No? No, no capital ship. No capital ship at all. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful game. Came here to play, to try and make some progress. I can make zero progress because I can't get the capital ship to spawn in. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, that's... Like, what do you want from me now? Alright, well I have to look up where I can get the other capital. What's the other capital ship I'm missing? What's this one? The Steadfast and the Venator. The Venator. Alright, well... Okay, so the Venator. Let's see where the Venators are. What planets they're on. Coruscant, Camino, or Kashyyyk? Well, she ain't exiting out on this one. So you're saying, was it Coruscant? Camino or Kashyyyk? Alright, I'll try that one. See, what worries me now is that this ship will come out of hyperspace and then the exact same thing's going to happen as last time.
Enemy in my sights.
Fighters, destroy them.
Prepare to be destroyed.
I don't understand. I thought that thing said... That's a Trade Federation ship. I've already got the Trade Federation ship. I already have it. Wait, what? What are you doing? Like, I just looked this up and it said... Camino or Kashyyyk. Why did you say... I don't believe this. I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
Eliminate target.
Oh. I don't know what to do.
They're trying to escape! Stop them! You can run, but you can't hide. Fighters, destroy them!
Not again.
Separatist Dreadnought. That's that one, isn't it? I've already got the Dreadnought though. I've already got the Dreadnought. What's going on here? Why are you giving me these capital ships that I don't need? I don't understand what the fuck's going on here. What are you doing? Like, why are you bullshitting me? That's why. You gotta be a villain. Or a dark side character. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll be Vader.
You will feel the power of the dark side.
I don't believe it. The ship's coming out of hyperspace, but it's the wrong one. How can this be? What are you doing? Because Darth Vader's flying a B-wing.
Prepare to be destroyed.
We got company!
Oh, I'm definitely dogfighting as good as Darth Vader, that's for sure. Bloody hell.
Enemy in my sights.
Oh well, so I'm actually winning it for the...
We got company! Prepare to engage.
Bloody hell, that was a... You know what? If this game is going to keep doing this to me, I'm just going to stop playing it. Like, seriously, I don't want to platinum in that case, because you can fuck off. Like, seriously, get fucked. You don't have to make it that fucking hard, okay? To do all that work to try and get a capital ship to spawn in, and it never spawns in, or the wrong one spawns in, what's the point? So I could be playing it for 2 or 3 hours and get absolutely nowhere. I mean, I don't understand it. You see, the fucking Trade Federation ship comes back. Why? But why? Why does the Trade Federation ship come back? I don't understand. I don't understand that. Well, no, it won't. I don't understand how this works. I don't understand. You're saying to go to Camino. Because I've got to be honest with you, man. I'm not going to do the rest of the movies if I can't make any progress with this. Because if I can't make any progress with this, there's no point me making progress with the movies, and there's no point me playing the game anymore. And I'm not doing that to be a sourpuss. I'm doing it because there's no point. Because I can't platinum the game unless I fix this. And if this is going to be a son of a bitch and make me waste hours to try and figure out where... Okay, because I'm looking at the guide now, and the guide specifically says that the Venator class destroyer is supposed to spawn... Okay, there it is there. Now, why didn't it do that before? Right, now there it is. And that's what I was after. For fuck's sake. I was after that one. Okay? Right, that one. Okay, thank you. Right. Now let's see now this time if it's actually going to work or not.
Prepare to engage.
I hope this one works, because I don't want to go through this again.
Target engaged. Fire!
How are we supposed to defend the Republic if we can't defend our own ship? Stop them now!
Right, now let's see now whether this works or whether it's going to glitch out again. Right, we're going to find out.
We've been boarded. The end is nigh!
DJ, what's going on?
Strong and defend the ship!
Oh, I actually in a bit of a foul mood at the moment because this game is not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
The Republic stands for justice and peace. Those who oppose us must be stopped.
It's KQOD.
This is what we...
I hit that like button.
Okay, maybe this worked. Hey KQOD, how are you, man?
Good day, COD. Always here to support.
Never in the force. I can keep it. I find the lack of
Real time will be delayed until after the current hijacking is resolved.
Right, well it looks like how are you KQOD? What have you been up to? Is there anything in here that's valuable? Apparently not. Alright. Indeed, you are powerful as the Emperor. See that? I hit him in the back as he ran away. Nice. What's going on in here? Darth Vader and Han Solo frozen in carbonite. What a combination. But actually, that's from The Empire Strikes Back, so technically they've actually been together in the same... Oh yeah, that's right, because he was putting carbonite and Vader was watching, so technically they were together like this, actually. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go.
I remember these from a time long ago.
Whilst we're being hijacked, we ask that you remain calm and keep crying to a minimum.
And keep crying to a minimum. Alright.
The Republic will not let itself be engulfed in turmoil again. Prepare to be engaged.
Admiral Image.
resolved.
I was hoping to have more things to throw, but... Actually, you know what? Rah! Alright. Submit. You're no match for the power of the dark side of the Force. I must obey my master. Then you'll be forced to kill me. If that is your destiny. Search your feelings, father. You can't do this. I feel the conflict within you. Let go of your hate. It is too late for me, son. The Emperor will show you the true nature of the Force. He is your master now.
These ships are expensive, you know. The real losers are the tax-paying civilians of the core world.
Wow. Okay. So now I'm...
Captain, you're back. Great. Do you even care about the Republic? Because I do. My care could fill up a Lucrehult-class battle station. I bet yours couldn't fill an N1 starfighter.
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain.
Wow.
They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
And into our hearts. Right. Now... I think I know what needs to be done. I really like these two. I don't know why, but I just really like these two.
Following the brutal takeover of our ship by our new captain.
Okay. Right, so you can pretty much work out. So now I'm in a happier mood because now I'm making some progress. I don't mind working hard, but not when you have to do something 2 or 3 times because the game glitches out. It's annoying. It really is annoying. But anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it. Okay, let's get Katie. Nice.
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your thoughts.
We're going to pick. Why do we pick? I think it's from episode 9.
honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been. Alright, so keep going and then to the left. So I'm going into here. So there's more of the buttons to push. Where are they?
A new captain special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried pork.
Where's this button? No? What, here? Oh, look at all the trophies in the background. There's a platinum trophy and a gold, like the. I think the second one might be under there. I'm not sure. No, that's the wrong one. It has to be a Jedi.
About the traumatic way our new captain claimed our ship.
We cannot let the Empire triumph. The Alliance will prevail.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I see where they are. I bet you the other buttons are upstairs. They're upstairs there. I bet you any money in the world that they're upstairs. The reason why I'm breaking everything is to make sure that the button's not hiding. Yeah, there they are there. There's the buttons there. There's another one. And what we do... Layer with training. There's another one. Okay, I think I see them all now. So it's one. Hang on, what does he want to say?
Those Geonosians leave all sorts of valuables in the creature enclosures. Probably worth a fair sum, but not enough to get me to climb in there with those things.
Oh, KQAD, I've got my Star Wars t-shirt on today. See? All the different moods of the Imperial Troopers.
The creatures, I mean, not the Geonosians, who, on the whole, have been quite polite.
Right, so what I need to do is I need to do that. Oh, F off. There we go. That wasn't too hard.
The prize for this week's Holo Chess competition will be 2 tickets to the space opera We Make Again.
There we go. Right, so that's another one collected. I already know what to do. I already know what to do. Even before it prompted me, I already knew what I needed to do. Okay, who do I never pick? I never picked this yellow one. Let's pick this yellow one. What a prize! What an honor!
Graciously accept this, and look forward to entertaining you for years to come.
That's right. That's right. I do like the way this hangar's designed, that the ships can land in there, so that's open space. It is an interesting way of doing it, isn't it? Alright,
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic pork incident.
Where's the other bricks though? Why aren't they marked on the map? Huh? Okay. So there's another area here. Oh, okay, so it just hasn't been explored properly. Yeah, and of course.
Oh boy, here we go. Ocean Beam Special coming right at you. What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been. Alright, I got a bad feeling that card is around here somewhere.
Jango Fett is a very private man. I never met him before he fled. If I was him, I would have hidden my prized possessions in my room so I could retrieve them later. Just a hunch.
Alright, Really? There's nothing in here?
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic crate dragon incident.
I don't think there's anything in here. there's nothing here. Wait a minute, there's something here though. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so it should be back here. That was quick.
We graciously accept this and look forward to entertaining you for years to come.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been. What a prize, what an honor, what a day it has been.
Management accepts no responsibility for the damage and harm caused by the crew member's great dragon.
So I can't even highlight where it is. It's around here somewhere. By the looks of it. What's up here? Oh! Oh damn it, it's up here. It's in the same area as... Yeah, alright, I think we already know what we need to do. Why don't we pick... Why don't we pick Darth Maul?
The time has come for me to return. This is child's play to me.
Give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our heart.
I will harness this against the Jedi.
I will harness this against the Jedi. Why you hate us so much? Well, we haven't done anything to you. You have absolutely no reason to be angry at us. Yeah. Anyway, that was a really that was really unnecessarily complicated. Okay, but I have a feeling that I've just done what I need to do on this. Okay. No, this is for the movies. What's that?
New captain, new you. All crew members will be issued clean uniforms following the brutal takeover of our ship by our new captain.
So it's steadfast. Challenges. The Executor.
Hello, DJ.
Hey, Golden Puck. G'day, how are you? What are you up to?
Good day, Golden.
There's no point because I don't have the Executor. I don't have the Executor ship, so there's no point. Yeah, I don't have the Executor, so there's no point. What are you up to, Golden Puck? How you been going? Okay, look, as far as this goes, I've done it. I've done all that, so I've done the ship, There's no side missions to do because they're all done, and the trial is on the Executor. Isn't it? It's on the Executor, or it's on the Steadfast, I can't remember, I think it was Steadfast. Yep, the Steadfast, okay.
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and
Right, so...
have been lost into space.
Oh, okay, it jumps.
I am doing good. Just chilling. Earlier I was radar tracking a large and dangerous tornado east of Omaha. Luckily I don't live anywhere near.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, man. If I was living in the tornado alley, yeah, I gotta be honest with you, man. I would probably, my house would be constructed in such a way that one level is above ground, but 2 levels are underground. I couldn't live above ground 100%. I'd almost have to live like a bunker type of thing, you know? Or it's dug into the side of a mountain or something like that, so that when that weather comes, it can't destroy my house. You know what I mean? I just couldn't handle living in that area in a normal house or a caravan. I know some people haven't got a choice, but it would just, I couldn't handle it. I'd be too scared to live in those areas like that. I suppose you get used to it, but do you really get used to it?
A new Captain Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried pork.
Okay, so according to this... Oh! Oh, look at this! I can actually upgrade this in full. Oh, look at that! Done! Oh, look at that! So now I can start with these ones. Oh, there you go. So I've literally got one left to do. Okay. So it's Jakku, Kentonica, Pisana, or Exegol space. Okay. So Jakku. Where's Jakku? Here. Alright, let's try Jakku first. Wow, so we managed to get that capital ship done. I'm really happy with that. You weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to do that though. That you were supposed to do. Oh my goodness, it's come out of hyperspace. Oh my goodness, it's come out of hyperspace and you've got a chance to do this.
I would say people get used to it. The problem is that sometimes tornado warnings are issued and a tornado doesn't form. People then think,
Yeah, I know, that's the same as with the fires. Hang on a minute, I'm in the wrong... Yeah, that's the same with fires here, Golden Pug. Like, sometimes you get a warning of a fire, and then it doesn't happen. But the thing is, though, that the warnings have to be taken seriously, because it can happen sometimes where... It just happens sometimes, like the
And
weather...
they end up being hit by a tornado because they doubt that it is going to happen.
Yeah, I know, but unfortunately, people got to understand, though, that can be annoying. And like I said, we get those warnings too sometimes, and they turn out to be not correct. But the thing is...
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that there can't always be a guarantee of predicting it, but when the danger's there, if you don't warn people, then you get in trouble for not warning them. I mean, really? Why did I crash? Why did I crash this thing?
The ship. Who let them in? Oh, the Supreme Leader is gonna take away my bonus for sure.
The Supreme Leader's gonna take... Right, let's see if this is working properly, or whether this is glitched as well.
Nothing can save you from the First Order now.
Captain Swarton?
One bad thing was that one of the towns in a tornado warning, the sirens were not working.
No need for the filthy Jedi when you have a Sith present.
Don't change that channel. Bodes indeed is back.
This isn't for beings as powerful as I.
Service announcement. Escape pods are for improvement. A popular crew member only.
Excuse me, do you mind? How many of these troopers are there?
Fun fact, when I go to college I am going to major in atmospheric science and meteorology.
That's actually very interesting work, Golden Pug. That's actually very interesting.
World time will be delayed until after the current hijacking is resolved.
Weather is right up my alley, no pun intended.
It's up your tornado alley. It's up your tornado alley, is it? Golden Pug. Yeah. No, but that would be very interesting. That would be very interesting work. Hey.
Yes, sir.
This is child's play to me.
Oh, what the hell is this? Those turrets are nasty. God damn, those turrets are everywhere.
This is a service announcement. Escape pods are for improvement or popular crew members only. Thank you.
Such menial work. Do you know what I am capable of?
My grandpa loves the weather. I started to love it. I am pretty sure watching Twister made me interested.
Cut Twister? It's possible.
We ask that you remain calm and keep quiet to a minimum.
Well, the weather is a very interesting phenomenon, and you know, trying to predict the weather a few days ahead is tricky. Even with all the modern technology with the satellites and that, I mean, we're getting a little bit better. But you know, they still get weather predictions wrong. In Sydney, for example, right, Golden Pug, they've said that the following day was going to rain. The following day comes around, it's a sunny day. So they even in a day's time, they can still get the weather wrong. Even with all the technology, they sometimes get it wrong. I've been caught out before because I do gardening and landscaping, and I've been caught out by this before, where they've said it's going to be, like they said it's going to be raining, then it turns out to be a sunny day, or they say it's a sunny day with maybe a slight chance of rain, and then it freaking rains heavily all day. Now that's not a slight chance. So even 24 hours before when they make a prediction, even then they can still get it wrong. So that's how difficult it is to predict the weather, especially when you try to predict the weather in specific areas of a state or a city. Even there it can be different, okay? Because it could be raining here, but my friends 30 kilometres away in Western Sydney, I'll ring them up, go, it's raining here, and they go, oh, well, it's sunny outside. And they're only 20 or 30 kilometres away, so it's really, really hard to predict. Hey. Anyway, let's get to the bunker. At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have revenge. You have been well trained, my young apprentice. There will be no match for you. But Master, don't censure you on your keep your concentration here and now where it belongs. But Master Yoda said I should be mindful of the future.
This isn't for beings as powerful.
But not at the expense of the living moment. Be mindful, young Padawan. Yes, Master.
Them. This is always a crowd favorite. Let's go. A reminder that primitive are unnecessary and distracting.
That's annoying though, because
here in the States, every state has at least a few National Weather Service stations. Sometimes people have to work overtime or even shelter.
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's a big fat no from both of me.
It is I, the one and only captain of this ship. Prepare to meet your doom.
You know what? Maybe for this one, I need to be a little bit more heavily armed. Oh, I know what to pick. Watch this. Watch this. There's a sand trooper. I think it's this guy. The commander. Yeah, this guy. Watch this. Okay, now I want to ask you whether you think this is overpowering. Look how overpowering this is. Right, and then on top of that, he throws grenades as well. Look at that. I think that's hilarious. Look at it.
I'm not the real captain. I'm a counterfeit captain. A decoy.
Deception! Just look at your faces. You totally fell for my ruse. It is I, the real captain. Come to the hangar so I can deal with you myself.
Come to the hangar so I can deal with you myself. Okay.
Bro has the top of the 1-0 gun.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's just such a ridiculous... And it's only, I think it's only the same commander and maybe one other character that has that repeating gun. It's just so ridiculous. And if you pick General Grievous, then he's got the gun, the grenades, and the lightsabers. It just takes a little while to warm up.
This will be a walkover. You'll never take this ship. Prepare to be crushed.
Well, I'm glad you're confident. Uh-oh.
Mega Heavy Trooper.
Uh-oh. Oh no, you know what? You know what? I could be wrong, but I think you have to damage you with a grenade.
Try spinning, that's a good trick.
Try spinning, that's a good trick. Qui-Gon told me to stay in the ship, and that's what I'm going to do. Okay, let's turn left. You had to remind me about that though, didn't you?
PISNT Rondo.
Hey, we've got a little bit of a problem here. Oh, the grenade does do damage, but holy shit, that's gonna take forever.
I like Lego Marvel and Ninjago better, but this is not to make anyone upset.
Oh, you're in for it now. That's completely unacceptable. How dare you criticize Star Wars? How dare you? That's alright, you like whatever you want, I don't care. Well, you know there's even a Lego, there's now a Lego Horizon Forbidden West or whatever it's called. Hey, we've got a problem here. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that the jet trooper...
I saw that.
...has a cannon. Yes! This should do some damage. Okay, let's see if I'm correct. Yes!
Is there a rocket trooper?
Yes, there is, and I'm using it now. Oh, look at that, because I'm standing here, he's not attacking me.
Yes.
Oh, whatever works.
I've been playing a lot of Injustice 2 lately.
You fool. I am not the real captain. Deception. I am the real captain. You have won.
Got it. Oh, finally. Injustice 2. Injustice 2. I don't believe I've heard of that game. What is Injustice 2? Excuse me. Golden Pug. What is that? Injustice 2. I've never...
A warm welcome to our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
Alright, I'm guessing that there's one in here, and I just need to do this. Wow, you put a bounty hunter. There's a glitch. There's something wrong with the way this works.
What is the objective?
So basically it is made by the people who made Mortal Kombat. But it is a DC game, where the Justice League is split after the events of the F.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been. Oh, you mean so the characters of the DC League, so you combat against each other as those characters? Oh, okay, yep. I just never heard of Injustice 2. Well, there you go. So many games coming out these days, it's really hard to keep a track of them all. You know what? I'll come back and do that one after I've grabbed all the bricks. I want to grab all the bricks first. I'll leave that one till last.
Issued clean uniforms following the brutal takeover of our ship by our new captain.
My new captain. Alright, let's have a look at the ship.
We asked you, can Fodson need help here? And the correct answer is no.
They made a comic book about the game and an animated movie on HBO about the story.
Of course, our most honorable captain has returned. Here to maraud our ship again?
Aren't you a barrel
I'm
of
here
laughs?
because I have to be, not because I want to be.
Okay, well, you're a barrel of frickin' positivity, aren't you? Okay, we know that there's a... Okay, look, I am guessing
ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your thoughts.
Two Mortal Kombat characters are in the game through DLC. So are the TMNT, Red Hood, Darkseid, Starlight, and others.
So I was right, you had to time it. You had to time it to get both of them. See that? Two Mortal Kombat characters in the game through DLC. So are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Red Hood. Okay. I can see more people have joined the chat. Hello? I seem to have a lot of people watching, but only 2 or 3 people commenting. I wonder who everyone else is.
Hello DJ Grotz, wishing you a wonderful gaming experience.
That's Susie B without even looking. I can tell from some of you guys, yes, it's Susie B. Actually, you know what, Susie? Since you remember...
Well, there's another one to add. Good day, Susie B.
Right, I'm going to put your link in now, Susie. Okay, so Susie B control.
Susie B URL. Thanks DJ Grotz, nice to see you.
A new Captain Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried pork.
I know I'm going to be repeating myself, but I'm really sorry that I'm not catching people's lives at the moment. I've just had too much happening outside with work. Yeah, mostly work. Not this again. Not these puzzles again. I hate...
No worries, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, but it's annoying though because... I suppose it's not annoying, I mean it is, but I got no choice because... if I worked a couple of days a week, I've got more of a regular income. Unfortunately, my channel on YouTube is not big enough.
I barely know the full story because I've only played the sequel.
It's a combination.
But it is one of my favorite games already.
Today we will be giving away free space weapons, in the hope you forget about the traumatic way our new captain claimed our ship.
Okay, so basically what's going on, if I press that button, that light down there will go to left, go right, and then back to the start. Which means there's a combination somewhere. There's a combination that shows me, what I'm saying is it shows me where those numbers should be. I'm just trying to see if there's anything around here. Does he have something to say? He's got nothing to say.
The prize for this week's Hollow Chess competition will be 2 tickets to the Space Opera Squid Lake. Again.
Um... Now that one was on the far right. So if I press that, it didn't change. Wait a minute, am I supposed to match?
I started working out at the beginning of the year.
What you mean?
It has been great so far.
Am I supposed to match those, am I? So that one is in the middle, and that's it, that's the puzzle? Really? That's a bit easy, isn't it? Oh, that was the puzzle! Oh, okay, well there you go. And there I was thinking to be so tricky.
We graciously accept this, and look forward to entertaining you for years to come.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic pool incident.
Welcome, young Skywalker. I have been expecting you. You no longer need those. I'm looking forward to completing your training. In time, you will call me Master. You are greatly mistaken. You will not convert me as you did my father. Oh no, young Jedi. You will find it is you who is mistaken about a great many things. His lightsaber. Ah yes, the weapon of a Jedi, much like your father's. Surely by now you know that your father can never be turned away from the dark side of the Force. So it would be with you. You're wrong. Soon I'll be dead, and you with me.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
Perhaps you refer to the attack of your rebel, imminent attack of your rebel fleet. I assure you we are quite safe from your friends here. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Your faith in your friends is yours. It is pointless to resist, my son. Your friends up there on the Sanctuary Moon are walking into a trap, as is your rebel fleet. It was I who allowed the Alliance to know the location of the shield generator. Okay, sorry, I won't do any more quoting. I've watched the trilogy recently. Like, I watched Return of the Jedi only 2 days ago. It's still fresh in my mind. I still remember the dialogue.
I hate this time of year. My eyes are itching and I am all clogged up with pollen.
Yeah, I get that too. So you have hay fever, Golf Pug. Yep, I know what that's like. Because Australia, right, it's got a really bad problem with pollen and asthma and things like that. And yeah, I used to have a really bad problem with hay fever. Now it's alright. Well, partially because I'm older, and also because I got some treatment in the late 90s.
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic Crate Dragon incident.
I am allergic to almost everything but food allergies, mold, or bug bites.
No, okay. Oh, well, lucky you don't have any food allergies like peanut.
I love being outside, but the pollen is crazy today.
So the game is in...
I've received an update since you last checked in, you know.
We asked you, can votes indeed help here? And the correct answer is no.
Oh! What, you mean you can get in through here as well? You see, I'll have to come back to this one, but that's implying that I need to throw something through there. Okay, actually a battle droid would be hilarious.
Roger, roger.
I'm just taking pot luck here, but is it possible that what it wants is that? Is that what it wants? No. So it's not a grenade that you need to throw in there. What do you need to throw in there? Must be a basketball or something.
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
You know what? I'll worry about it later. Maybe it's a Jedi. Actually, you know what? I'll come back to it because...
Well, I gotta get in the shower. See you later.
Are you going, are you, Golden Pug? Alright, no worries, man. Well, thanks for popping in. You know, it's really tempting to make a joke about the shower.
Have a good one, Golden.
And the fact that your name is Golden Pug, but I'll resist the temptation. Oh, boy. Oh, no, I'm a naughty boy. Naughty, naughty boy.
Navidas wild.
What type of a shower are you having? Sorry. Oh! I think that's all I need.
Package acquired.
New captain, new you. All crew members will be issued clean uniforms following the brutal takeover of our ship by our new captain.
Just hang on one sec. Hang on one sec, because I just realised. I think it's after 3 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, I'm supposed to have a snack now. Hang on, let me just quickly go to the bathroom. Okay. Now I can go get my snack. Good old snack. Oh, excuse me. So, everyone, healthy snack. Can't go bust nuts like an almond. See?
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your thoughts.
Again? Are you serious? Are you serious? I hear music in the background. What is it? Shut up. So it's basically a gaming room. Oh, bloody hell. Hang on a sec. Isn't that on this side of the room? Alright, well we know what the... Actually, you know what? I'll let these guys do it. So what we need to do is grab that. The way he walks.
A new Captain Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried pork.
We graciously accept this and look forward to entertaining you for years to come.
Okay. So that wasn't too hard. Okay. Oh, it's in here.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
Today we will be giving away free space waffles, in the hope you forget about the traumatic way our new captain claimed our ship.
Hey, stop talking to us. We're busy. Move along.
What?
Patrolling, patrolling. Keeping us all safe and stuff. Yep, that's me.
Really? Okay, so looks like the only two bricks left are these two. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. I need someone with the Sith power. Count Dooku.
I have been expecting this. Let us begin.
I've been expecting you. You no longer need those.
generate some new data.
No, there's nothing. I don't understand. What am I supposed to
What
pick?
you munchin' on, DJ?
New hints are available, by the way, just in case you want to stop by.
Almonds.
Yep.
Prize for this week's Hollow Chess competition will be 2 tickets to the space opera Squid Lake. Again.
Oh, very nice.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know if this is the right thing to...
There's more new information in my databases.
Are you serious? You can't jump up there? Why can't you jump up there? You know what? If I didn't know any better... Just humor me for a sec, because... Oh, come on.
Tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic porg incident.
Okay, let's try this again. Why won't you lock onto that? No, I didn't quite get it in there, did I? I think this is how it works, I'm not sure. I'm just guessing here that I've got to drop something inside that hoop for it to register. And then it falls off like that, really? Actually, if I just move it a little bit closer, like that. Okay. So now I should be able to jump on this bit here. And then... Ah! Now, I should be able to pick that up. Now I should be able to drop it in there.
Our condolences to all those who lost pets and colleagues to that barbaric porg.
No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Shit. Why? Why doesn't it work? Am I supposed to jump in there, maybe? Am I supposed to jump inside the hoop? No, I went straight through and nothing happened. Fudge! Why not? What is the trick here? There's soup, I don't understand. You must have to put a basketball in there or something. I'm sure there isn't something on the map that I missed. So there's just that area there and that area there. Hang on a minute, it's got to... Okay, the answer has to be here somewhere. There has to be a basketball or something.
reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic crate dragon incident.
It's got to be here somewhere. There's got to be a basketball. Or something. There's got to be something. See, that circle's under there because it's relating to that challenge, which I could probably do. Are you sure it's got nothing to do with going inside one of the... What's going on here? It's a basketball. It has to be a basketball.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Surely, I mean, that's a bit random. But you mean it's one of these pipes, maybe? I don't think so, though. I really highly doubt it. I very highly doubt it. I'm willing to try anything at this point. I wonder if I can jump up here, even... No.
By the crew member's crate dragon.
You're a freaking Sith Lord and you can't jump up at a symbol? Where is it? It went straight through and nothing happened. Are you sure? Well, no, because I went through it too. No, I've already done this. What is going on? You're kidding. Don't tell me that it's an astromech droid. Are you serious? That might very well be the puzzle.
They forced their way onto our ship.
Okay, you stay there. Don't run away. No, don't run. Why did you have to run away? Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, fuck off. I don't know why, guys, but I reckon that's the answer. I think that's the answer. You son of a bitch, it was too! That was the answer!
This belongs to the Sith.
You had to put that droid through the basketball hoop. You son of a... I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I freaking knew it, I knew it. I knew that had to be the solution. Had to be. Oh, excellent. So I didn't even have to look it up. Oh, that is awesome. It's much more satisfying when you work it out for yourself. I find. Half the time the only reason why I look things up is because I just don't have the time. In the 90s and 2000s, I had all the time in the world to search and experiment. So, there were games that I completed 100%, like Jedi Academy and all that, without looking up a single thing. Because I had the time to go back and check and look here and look there and try this and try that. But I have to admit, that's a bastard. That's a bastard of a trophy, that one. Not trophy, sorry, brick. Alright.
All crew members will be issued clean uniforms.
Shooting gallery?
Will take over of our ship by our new captain.
Very accurate. I still have a bit of a delay when I'm firing. Oh, I shouldn't have missed that one. That probably cost me. Oh no, I got the gold. No, I got the gold. Oh well, there you go. Oh, I got the gold. Okay, I thought I stuffed it up when I missed that target. Oh, it gave me 4 bricks.
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space.
Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational battle station. Fire at will, Commander. Okay, so this
programming is making me announce I have new hits.
100% completed. So I've done all the trials. Oh yeah, I've done all most of the challenges too. Uh-oh. I don't have the Executor. That's the one ship I don't have, I don't think. That's this one, isn't it? I haven't got that one. That's the last one in the collection. Oh yeah, that's the last ship in the collection, so... Okay, so what I need to do now... Why does it have the buttons on the... Why are you doing that with the button, with the...
A new Captain Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried pork.
You're just being a dum-dum. Why are you highlighting, like, you're confusing me because you're making me think I need to do stuff there, but in fact I don't. Dumbass, why are you highlighting only one? You don't make any sense. You make no bloody sense whatsoever, and you're just wasting my time. God, no wonder people get frustrated with this game, I can see why. Thank you. Yeah, what puzzles are you busting my balls about now? Are you so full of it? Why put the dot next to it? Oh, up yours. Up yours. Always stretching people's patience, aren't you? All the time. Dicking people around with your dickhead stuff. Like, why would you put that there? If I found it all, why put a dot next to it as if like I'm not aware of it, you idiots? Like, you're such a dum-dum. It's already been done, so why tell me that I need to have a look it up? Why?
Today we will be giving away free space waffles, in the hope you forget about the traumatic way our new captain claimed our ship.
My God, are you telling me this is what I had to collect? fucking bullshit. Sorry, but this is fucking bullshit. Sorry, you're just garbage. Like, seriously, this game, you need to tidy up stuff like this. Like, it shouldn't be wasting people's time to look this up, make me think I need to do it. I don't need to do it. It's just confusing. Like, I'll just reset it to that. I don't know what's going on outside, but I hear sirens continuously. So I don't know what the hell's going on outside, but... might be better to go up and down. So I can do this. Sorry about this, everyone. I'm almost done. Look at all the stuff I've collected though, that's amazing. I mean, no wonder people freaking freak out when they finish this game.
Hey DJ.
Hey, Quantivus, how are you, dude? Oh, it's all greyed out now. How are you, man? How are you?
Good day, Moss. I'm doing good, HBU.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, man. Just trying to take it easy. I'm trying to complete... I'm trying to complete this, Right, okay. So, it's Tatooine or Bespin? I really don't want to do that. Are you sure it's only Tatooine and Bespin? Are you sure? That's it, that's the one. Okay, now, I took over the ship, but then I had a glitch. And it wouldn't let me inside the ship, alright? Which is why I've been wasting all... Oh, okay, so now I've got a chance, potentially, to fix this. But, unfortunately, I've got to go through the whole thing again of taking over the ship, but... Oh, you're doing good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Moss. So this is Darth Vader's ship, this is the one from Empire Strikes Back. Right, I know what to do this time.
There's no escape from our Imperial forces. Fighters, destroy this traitor! You're going down!
Oh, for God's sakes, can you please accept...
We have
Would be deliberately letting you win so far.
Our defenses are depleting. An instant promotion to whoever downs that ship. Target acquired. You shall be the one to rule this day, not us. So get ready to start ruling. 8 minutes now. You're going down. I got you now.
I've got you now. What? Yahoo! You're clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home. Dun 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 dun. Stand by. Stand by.
This only ends one way. Target acquired.
Right, let's see if it works this time. Oh no! I think I'm using the wrong character. No, it's doing the cutscene. This is what it didn't do last time. This is what happens sometimes when you go in the capital ship, it doesn't do this cutscene, and you're stuck in this room. Now this time it's done it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Your feeble skills are no match for the power of the dark side.
Oh, you know what? Alright, fine. Okay, let's stop being sophisticated. I'll just do that, okay? I mean, I hit him with the fucking thing. That should have taken him out, okay? Come on, dude. You're supposed to do what you're supposed to do, alright?
We are back following a quick commercial break.
Fine, have it your way.
You're more resilient than I expected. I don't have many more men left. Troopers, stop them! Everyone fire!
See how you survive up at
secured our ship and intend to take control. Have a nice day.
Starlight! I guess there's only one option now. Bring out TT-2005! You're going down! Troopers, take aim!
You know what? I'm gonna make an absolute mockery out of you.
Let's shut this down.
The Emperor moves pretty fast for an old guy.
This only ends one way. Moving in.
You cannot possibly expect me to lower myself to your task.
It's sounding awfully quiet. Have the intruders been dealt with? Hello?
Attention hostile forces. We kindly request that you disembark and take over a different vessel. Thank you in advance.
You see why this game is a motherfucker and why I swear my fucking head off and I get the fucking shits? Because in that animation, that guy came outside and he was carrying the... Okay, so it does let me pick it up. Fuck! Why would it let me pick it up before? You just make it so complicated. Oh, anyway, whatever.
But I'll never surrender the ship to the likes of you.
Oh, hey, Aviation.
It's all yours.
Hey, Builder, how are you? I think you were playing Fortnite.
Good day, Builder.
I don't understand why it has to do that.
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
I sent you a party invite before, but I think you were playing Fortnite. Liz, I think you were playing Fortnite. Yeah, how are you? How are
Builder
you?
the Valkyrie URL.
How are you, Builder? What are you up to?
I'm good. Just been relaxing playing Fortnite with some friends.
I have new information, if you're still interested in that stuff.
Alright, well, I suppose we better go and collect all of these. So, Aviation, just to let you know, look at this. I'm on my last capital ship. I did that one and that one early in the stream. And then that's the last one. So I've got all the capital ships all cleaned out. Yeah.
So that's why I didn't join the party.
That's just unacceptable, sorry. I'm offended. I'm very offended.
Awesome.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, oh, why not Phasma?
It seems I must handle this myself.
I'm guessing I have to hit...
All crew members will be issued clean uniforms following the brutal takeover of our ship by our new captain.
wonder what the fourth one is. There's a fourth one? It's not behind here or in some awkward spot, is it? It's in an awkward spot. Yep, there it is there. Okay, so if I stand here, I should be able to hit... Right, so what I need to do is I need to hit... That had to be in the way.
Another item for the First Order's collection.
Another item for the First Order's collection.
How can I be of assistance? Shall I sing for you? I'm sorry. I can't sing. I don't even know why I said that.
I am a captain.
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your thoughts.
Platypus, platypus, platypus.
Good old platypus. You have to be pretty close though for that to be effective. Does she throw grenades? Oh, she does throw grenades.
EMU, EMU, EMU.
EMU. The Death Star plans will be... I already know what I need to do here. Let's see, let's pick Kylo Ren.
This bourbon got me goop emoji grinning squinting face.
Of course it did, it's bourbon. I've got my own bourbon. I think the one I have is the Jack Daniels. I haven't opened this bottle yet. I know someone gave it to me. This one. Oh no, it's Jim Beam. Oh no, actually it's Jim Beam Black. It's this one. Hey. James B. Bean.
I had a 40-day hiatus from alcohol because of Lent and I only had half the cup. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Non-genuine without my signature. So it's 40% alcohol. Fair enough. Wow, Kylo Ren's got a bit of a grumpy. He's a grumpy bastard, isn't he? Okay,
Today we will be giving away free space waffles. in the hope you forget about the traumatic way our new captain claimed our ship.
Why let me push it over the button? Look at that.
Mine's Buffalo Trace Kentucky Bourbon 45 ab.
It won't let me. It won't let me push it over the button. Look how anal that is. Hey, aviation. Oh, I did it again. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, why be such a tosser? Okay, maybe it needs to. I can't aim it. Ah, now I've got it. Okay. How you going? It must be late for you. Yeah, it must be 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. 8 in the morning?
We graciously accept this and look forward to entertaining you for years to come.
It's 2 am here.
Where are you going? Is that the name of a town, is it? Camden. A cabin. Sorry, a cabin. Alright. Sorry. Didn't quite understand. Well, by rights, I'm supposed to be doing a lot of things over this time of year because I'm supposed to be a strict Roman Catholic, but at this point, I'll leave it to others to do it. Oh, okay.
This is rightfully mine.
That's hilarious. There's no snow in Norway right now. That almost sounds funny. On purpose. I wonder why. I wonder what the incentive is. I wonder what's through this door. I wonder what this is. What is this?
But how's your job going?
I don't even know what that is. What is that doorway there? Where does that take me? Oh, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh, it takes me to the bridge. Oh, it's taking me to the bridge. Okay, that's what it's doing.
Hand pink waving.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
Hey Gold Guy, thanks for staying.
Well, with the name like Ghost, you're gonna have to hope that their fame doesn't fade. Sorry.
I got a question. Did you post my link already? Good day.
Did I post your link, John Cena? Yeah, I did. I did earlier. Yes, I did. For a while. I thought you would have noticed. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying, Aviation?
Attention! Our new captain has arrived. Look, I know my place, but if you expect some friendly banter, you're sorely mistaken.
Just checking, emoji cold sweat.
A new captain special will be served in the cafeteria today. Fried pork.
Is that in Norway? The concert, or is it somewhere else? Okay. This is one of the things that I can't stand about living in Australia. We're too far away. We're too far away from everything. It's not fair. If I was living in Italy, right, you would be... you'd be a 2-hour... No, but what I'm complaining about is not so much that. That's an issue too, because a lot of tour acts around the world don't necessarily want to come and visit Australia because it's far away, it can be a bit expensive, and the population's not that big. But what I'm complaining about is that I get on a plane, I can fly for 8 hours straight, and I'm still in Australia. Okay, not 8 hours, that's an exaggeration, but 3 or 4, and I'm still in Australia, right? If I was living in Italy, right, I could come and visit people like you and Jedi Singh and that on the weekend. I could go up for the weekend and come back. It would be feasible to be able to do it because of the transport up there, and I just completely miss out on all this, and it pisses me off. I feel so isolated here sometimes. It really gets on my nerves. It does. It pisses me off. That's what I mean. You've got like 40 countries you can fly to. Yeah, and on top of that, unless you're nearby. Jesus. The next... Okay, so... There's only 2 countries, or 3 countries next to Australia, right? One is New Zealand, and there's a Tasman Sea between us as New Zealand, right? The second country is Papua New Guinea, and that's a wild, isolated place. There's still tribes living up there that haven't had contact with Europeans, right? And then you've got Indonesia, and that's it. Okay, you've got East Timor as well. There's a tiny country called East Timor, but apart from that, you've got Indonesia. That's it.
Kangaroo.
That's
kangaroo,
it.
Kangaroo.
If you want to get to Japan or whatever, that's a 9-hour flight. If you want to get to America, it's a 15-hour flight. If you want to get to Europe, it's a 20 to 24-hour fucking flight. It's so annoying. I just always constantly feel like I'm isolated here. I mean, it's good in some respects, but in other respects it stinks. It just bloody stinks. And you know what? There's a puzzle here, isn't there? There's a bloody puzzle here, and I think I know what it is. Can you see those lights? I've got a feeling, I could be wrong, but I think I need to match. Okay, so if I match that and that to that, what am I matching this one to then? Ah, there it is there. There's the sequence there. Look how sneaky this is, Aviation. So apparently... Okay, so that one implies that this button's got to be on the far right. The far right. I hate saying that now. The only far I like is the far side, which is a comedian. Okay, so that's on the far right. So that one is number 2, which would be, that means this one needs to be number 2, and then that one needs to match that one, so that needs to be number 3, and that should be it. But these bastards are so sneaky with their little freaking puzzles. Look at it. Look at this. Okay, so that should open now. There you go. I'm sorry, but I can't resist these two.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has
That's my favourite quote of this game. What a prize, what an honour, and what a day it has been. I just love it, what they say in the accents. I love it. Okay, well that's the end of that. Okay, so we've cleaned up the capital ship, so now we can go back here. Yeah, so, aviation, basically, once I clean out this capital ship, I've only got to do the movies, and it's done. Yep, I've got a couple of porgs and that I need to collect, but the reason why I left them till last is so that I know that when I go to collect those, to do a stream, just for getting the platinum, and then I can use the footage for a short. Because I'm doing a bloody short on this, because I've been told most people give up on trying to do this fucking game, and I can see why. There is no way in the world, when I get this platinum, be prepared, because I'm going to be boasting and being arrogant for about a week. Because of what I've been put through with this bloody game, and the suffering I've had to undergo to finally get it. So when I do get it, if I start behaving a bit obnoxiously for a few days, please forgive me. Because I'm just recovering from having to deal with this game. Because you know what happened earlier in the stream? This ship that I'm on now, aviation, the same glitch happened that happened last time when I lost my temper. I got into the ship, walked around in the hangar bay, and the bloody cutscene wouldn't initiate. Which means I couldn't get inside the ship, which means I had to abort that mission. Okay? And it was over an hour before that fucking ship spawned in again. Because in the meantime, I went to do a couple other ones because this thing wouldn't spawn back, and it was this bloody ship. So that glitch still happens where you take over the capital ship, you land in the docking bay, you walk around, and that cutscene doesn't initiate, which means everyone's just standing there and you're stuck. It did it again. It is annoying. It's fucking annoying, alright? I was so irritated because it's like, here we go again, but I made sure not to lose my temper. And so I just had to accept that, unfortunately, that's just the way it is, you know? That you just got to go and do it again, and losing your temper isn't going to change anything, but for fuck's sake. You're an idiot.
A new Captain Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried gorg.
Oh, you know why? Because you need to run downstairs. It must be below me. Is that what's going on? Look, everyone in the stream, now, either I'm being senile. Okay, you can see what this marker's doing, right? Why does the marker end here? Why isn't there a door, or... Like, what's going on here? Look at this! And then the marker disappears. Why? What is this? Hey, you know what? I just found the last Wookiee, the Wandering Wookiee. So I'll probably unlock this character now. Okay, let's see if I can pick him. Oh, there he is, the Wandering Wookiee. I've unlocked this character. Look, now the Wandering Wookiee is talking to the Wandering Wookiee. Look. But one's got a big head.
Today we will be giving away free space waffles in the hope you forget about the traumatic way our new captain claimed our ship.
Oh god. Seriously. Oh, okay. Right, there's obviously a puzzle here. It's a timer thing, but I don't know where the other pieces... I don't know where the other... Okay, I know what to do now. God, I haven't been to a concert in 30 years.
There'll be 2 tickets to the Space Opera Squid Lake. Again.
What a name. Mm-hmm.
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic pork incident.
Is Iron Maiden, which is the heavy metal band that always starts all of its concerts off by playing that theme song from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? Yeah, one of the heavy metal bands, a famous one, I don't think it's Iron Maiden, it's another one. But they always start every concert by playing this song from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That crescendo orchestral music, yeah. So heavy metal bands and classical music have actually mixed quite a lot. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I think that those two bricks are in the, they are in the hangar bay. I think they're in the hangar bay. I think. Of course they have to make this place like a freaking maze, but I think they're both in the hangar bay. Oh, okay, so one of them is behind the force field in here. When do you get that out? Oh yeah, Metallica. Yeah, yeah, from Morricone. So, Ennio Morricone is the Italian composer who wrote the music for The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and a lot of other movies. But there's a famous tune from that one. I forget what it's called, but I've heard it myself a few times. It's the one where that lady is singing. Ha 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 ha. See, I know the tune. I know the tune because that's probably. I mean, everyone's got their own opinion, obviously. But in my own humble opinion, I do think that The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is probably the greatest Western ever made, and it's got some competition like Once Upon a Time in the West, and it's got a lot of competition, but for me, that movie encapsulates everything, and what I really like about that movie too, is that it shows you how absolutely filthy and disgusting war is. You see the conditions of those soldiers and how they get treated and all that? That's how it really was. Not like some of those other American Westerns where they made them look, and they're all well fed and well armed and well dressed and whatever. Bullshit. I read about how those troops were treated in the Civil War. A lot of the time, those troops were left on their own with no command, no food, no supplies. They just had to fend for themselves. It was absolutely awful the way they were treated. Yeah. And you see that in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, so obvious. Oh, look at that. There's a swing. Oh, look. I might be able to actually... Okay, let's see if I can climb up here, because I think one of the things is up here. I don't believe this. It's here. Oh, look, aviation, it's actually here. There it is. It's on top of this gene tree. Oh, there it was there. Okay, I thought it would have been a bit trickier. How the hell did you get up to guard up here? Anyway. Yeah, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Yeah, Once Upon a Time in the West is a pretty good one.
So my existence has meaning again.
I mean, the one with John Wayne, Red River, when he was early in his career. And maybe the Magnificent Seven, maybe, I don't know, because the Magnificent Seven, I do like that movie, but the issue I have, not the issue, but the thing is, I've seen the Japanese original Seven Samurai, and I can't help but concluding the Seven Samurai was a far superior effort to the Magnificent Seven. But anyway, so there are a handful of westerns that are like a really good quality, but yeah, Good, Bad, and the Ugly I think is by far the best one in my opinion. Also because you got those three actors as well. I always forget the name of the guy who plays the Mexican, but Von Cleef is the assassin. Yeah, and then Clint Eastwood's sort of in between, isn't he? Okay, so... You know what, aviation? I may have actually fixed it. I may have actually solved it. Oh, look! There's a control panel behind here. For the this might be it. This might be the last brick I need to collect on the ship. Not only on the ship, this might be the last brick I need to collect on all of this. Like, what I mean is, okay, hang on a sec. Did it work? Yes, it worked. You beauty. You know what? Let's get the Wookiee. What the hell was that outside? A bloody Harley Davidson. You sons of bitches, man. Seriously. Sons of bitches. I don't understand. If you want to let it rip like that, that's fine. But why can't you do it out in the country? Why do you have to fucking do it here in the most one of the most populated parts of Sydney, and you got to freaking unload with your freaking motorbikes like that, you know? Oh, you know, one night when I was living in the other place, aviation, I got sick and tired. This son of a bitch used to go up on this. It was a Toyota Supra, right? He would tear up and down the road here. I won't say the name of the road. I also give away where I live, right? He used to tear, and he would always do it at like between 11:45 and 12:30 roughly, because I started taking writing notes because I wanted to get this guy back. I was sick and tired of it, right? So I kept some apples. I kept a couple of apples lying around that were a bit rotten. Okay, and one night, so there was a few nights where I went out, I waited on the side of the road. He didn't come past. I waited about 5-10 minutes, and then I went back inside. One night, I came outside, I waited. I heard him coming, right? So I let him go past me the first time. So I made a note of what so it was a Toyota Supra, but I can't remember the colour now because this is like 15 years ago when I did this. It might even be longer, actually. Actually, you know what, it might even be 20 years ago because this would have been in the early 2000s. Oh shit, so it's actually 20 years ago when this happened. Anyway, to cut a long story short, so he tore up the road. A couple of minutes later, came back down on the opposite side, tearing back down, right? So I waited a couple more minutes and I could hear him coming back, and I thought to myself, right, so I lined him up with the apple, and as he drove past, as hard as I could, I've jumped from my hiding spot, and I've thrown it almost at blank range, because I was standing on the footpath, and he drove past me on the lane closest to the footpath, right? So I threw the apple, and all you hear is this bang, like really loud sound. Then you hear this because he suddenly slammed the brakes on. But because he was going so fast, by the time he came to a stop, he was well past the next block, which gave me more than enough time to turn around, bolt up the street I was in, bolt down the alleyway to the next street, up the other side, and then I did a round circle and then came back to the front door and got in while he was looking for me on the other side. Because I planned it all on purpose. I actually planned it in such a way, because this is how organised I am. I planned it in such a way that I assumed that as soon as I did that he would be pulling over and chasing after me. Alright, that's how well I planned that. Anyway, so after hearing some swearing, I'll fucking kill you, motherfucker, guess what happened after that? He never did it again. He never did it again. You see? And that's the moral of the story there. That's how you teach. Okay, so this is for everybody in the stream and for you, aviation. When you have an arsehole doing something like that, what you do is you plan your retaliation, you plan it well, you take into account contingencies, like you've got to give yourself a little bit of time to run, and do it in such a way that it looks like you're running in this direction, but then when you're out of line of sight, you suddenly change direction, so they think you're going this way, but in fact you ended up going that way. You've got to plan that all out, right? And you got to have the balls to throw that apple or throw that paint or do whatever you do. You got to do it. You know why? Because if you don't do it, then you, decent person, have to keep putting up with fuckwit low-class piece of scum. When fuckwit low-class piece of scum, he should be the one that should be going up having the shits, not me. When I'm at home here minding my own business, I'm trying to get to sleep, or I'm half asleep and I get woken up at freaking midnight or whatever because this prick is tearing, and he doesn't just come past once, he would come past 3 or 4 or 5 times. I couldn't understand why this was going on. So I don't know whether he was harassing someone, or I don't know what the story was. But after a few weeks of that, I just couldn't take it anymore. I had to retaliate. Here's another example. I was living in the same apartment block at the time, right? This son of a bitch, right, upstairs, they used to sit on the balcony till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, every morning, talking out loudly, right? And I would watch as some of my neighbours would look out the window, or they'd open the window and slam the window, but nobody would say a word. No one would ever say a word, because apparently in Australia everyone's a coward. No one ever says anything out loud because apparently you risk getting your head punched in or whatever. Okay, so you know what I did? I walked in, so they happened to be in my part of the building, so I walked upstairs, I worked out that they were in number 22, alright? So what I did, I walked outside, walked into the garden, and I looked up, so they're on the second floor on their balcony, and I yelled out, I said, hey, it's 2:30 in the morning, you keep doing this stops now. And there was a guy and a girl, and she goes, oh, fuck off, we do it everyone or whatever. And I said, really? I said, good, because I'll tell you what we do now, because now I'm going to let everyone in this place know that you live in number 22, and that if anyone wants to make a complaint about you, to write down number 1, blah, blah, blah place, I'm not going to say it on the stream, obviously, unit number 22. And you guys will be out in a few weeks' time. You know what she did? Oh, we better go inside, The guys go, why? She goes, no, let's go. She dragged him inside and shut the door. After that, they never did it again. Okay? Because, you see what I did? I exposed the number of their apartment, and it says that they're panicked. Then, to rub it in, the next 2 nights in a row, at 3 o'clock in the morning, I walked outside, walked up to the, the buzzer where you press the buzzer of the various apartments?
Good job.
Number 22, I got a toothpick, wedged it in there so that the button keeps pressing, so the only way you can shut it up is to go out of your apartment, come downstairs, go outside, and pull the toothpick out. The first time she went and did it and said nothing. The second time, on the way up, she said, alright, I got the fucking message, I won't fucking do it anymore, okay? Just fucking leave me alone. And I thought to myself, good. She never did it again. That's how you teach, okay, so this is a lesson for you. That's how you teach assholes like that a lesson. But there's 2 tricks. 1, you got to find out exactly where they live. Number 2, and this is the most important thing, never ever even let them guess that it's you doing it, right? And what I mean by that is that if you're upset at those people and you happen to go outside and you walk past them in the alleyway or the front door, whatever, don't give them a dirty look. Don't make it obvious that you're angry. Just pretend that you don't care. Because that way when you retaliate, they can't work out who it is and it drives them insane. And that's how you teach these fucking pricks a lesson. That's how I taught those 2 pricks a lesson, okay? I don't believe in taking someone outside, out the back, and punching them out. I'd rather not do that if I can avoid it. I'd rather find these methods. And I had a couple of friends of mine that I told about this, okay? Nick had a problem with this. He used one of my tricks and it worked. Because he retaliated on his neighbour because his neighbour was being a son of a bitch, but the neighbour didn't know it was him. Because I said that's the trick. Don't let them know. Don't even let them know that you're annoyed or you're irritated with them. So don't blow. If your neighbours keep you awake at night, don't blow up. Don't knock on the wall. Just find a way to retaliate. Okay? If you have to, get your garden hose, stick it in their mailbox, and fill up the mailbox with water. Or do something like that. Don't worry. People get the message. Okay, dickheads and assholes and low-class pieces of shit, they eventually get the message when you do that to them. Yeah. And it's the only way, because otherwise what happens is these people destroy your quality of life. You know what I mean? Because those people on the balcony keep you up until 3 o'clock in the morning. They were doing this on a weeknight, not on a weekend, but on a weeknight. Okay? And that's why I got the shits. If you've been doing it on the weekend, I'll let it slide. During the week, fuck you. I don't care if you're one of these people that, I can stay up at 3 o'clock in the morning, go to bed, get up at 6:30 in the morning, go to work, and I'm fine. Bullshit. No, you can't. You might be able to do it once or twice, but if you keep doing that over time, you turn up to work and you're tired and you're annoyed and you're not paying attention, or you end up running a red light without realising. So you get into that level of fatigue, so you're dangerous. That's another reason why I retaliate at people like that, because they're bloody dangerous, okay? So that fuckwit tearing up and down the road is dangerous.
Face, the bourbon be hidden, emoji cold sweat.
Okay? So he's fucking dangerous because he's driving like a maniac up and down the road here, okay? And then another one's dangerous because he's making us lack of sleep, and then you've got to drive and do something you need to concentrate during the day. That's why I'm like this, okay? Yeah. I did the same thing in Italy too, in Rome, when I had a couple of neighbours pissing me off in their apartments. I did the same thing to them as well, and I could tell those people are a lot harder to push around. Because people in Rome are really stubborn, and they're really brutal. And quite rude. I had some run-ins with Romans, and I tell you what, I was fucking yelling for 5 minutes, and that prick was still answering me back after 5 minutes. They're unbelievable people in Rome, you know? But people in Sydney, 1 kick in the shin, 2 kicks in the shin, then they get the message. Yeah, that's the way they are. Fuck off. Yeah, nothing I like more than teaching pieces of scum like that a lesson. You deserve it. Fucking deserve it. Fuck you. Okay.
The DJ Rants R100 would recommend emoji okay.
The DJ Rants 100% recommended. Yeah, but you know what? I've actually thought about doing something like that. Doing a stream where all I do is talk,
LOL at
and I just
Hidden
blow up about all sorts of shit that's happened and how to fix it or whatever. I mean, but do you think that I like... I don't want to...
DJ.
I mean, I know you guys might think that I would have enjoyed myself throwing the apple at the car, but I didn't want to do that. I didn't want it to come to that. I don't like doing that. I don't take pleasure in doing that. The only time I take pleasure in doing that is to retaliate because you're not letting me sleep, but I do not take pleasure in actually throwing that apple. I don't want to do that. I hate doing stuff like that. I hate it. I don't like resorting to violence. I'm a logical, intelligent, intellectual person. I shouldn't have to resort to violence, and yet there have been times where I've had to resort to violence because some people here are just too stupid and inbred. They can't help themselves. Yeah, they just can't help themselves. Anyway. Okay, so what we've done here now... Okay, so we've done these. Okay, so we've collected all on the Executor. Oh, look at this aviation. Look at this. I've done all the side missions. Look, 140 out of 140. Look at this, 765 out of 765. 30 out of 38. I've only got that one, and it's the Porgs. And I know where they are. That's it. So, okay, so I will leave the Porg to the last thing to do. There you go. So what that means now, ladies and gentlemen, is that I'm up to this. I'm up to Return of the Jedi. Oh, you know what, Aviation? I'm so glad I got rid of those capital ships because they were really getting on my nerves.
Better like the stream and subscribe. If you do, we'll give you a emoji cookie.
What's this? Better like the stream, subscribe. If you do, I'll give you a cookie. Susie. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just learned. Because you know why, everyone? Because when I was growing up, when I was in my early 20s, okay, and we were living in the house where I was living with my parents, alright? Our neighbour on the far right was just an absolute bitch, right?
LOL.
And we tried to talk to her, tried to be polite or whatever, and she just kept dishing it out. And this went on for 2 or 3 years. She just kept dishing it out, right? So finally, we had enough, and I remember one day, okay, because this is what this lady used to do. One of the things she used to like doing was she would water her garden, right? And if she could hear that me or one of us were in the garden, what she would do, she'd flick the water up and basically flick water on us, right? One afternoon, she did that to my mother once too often. Anyway, I heard screaming and carrying. You know what my mother did? She grabbed the garden hose, climbed up on the fence,
in season now, emoji smiling face with
she hosed
emoji
down
rolling on the floor
the lady,
laughing.
the owner of the house, and her friend, because they were both sitting there laughing, thinking, "Ah, look at that, we just flicked water over the fence." And after that, it was war. And then after that, we were hostile all the time. So I learned my lesson from that when you have obnoxious people like that around, it is a waste of time trying to talk to them, trying to reason to them, trying to be polite to them, or trying any of that. It's a waste of time. Because if you have a neighbour that behaves like that, it's already a lost cause. And in fact, she was a lost cause. Okay? So in the end, it ended up being World War III. Now, that could all have been avoided if we had just retaliated on her straight away. Like what I was doing later on when I moved out or whatever. I learned my lesson with that. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Yeah, fuck those assholes. Fuck people like that. They don't deserve respect. Okay. Right, let's go and do this. Okay, so it's 4:30, so I can play for another hour or so, and then that might be it. I know I shouldn't rant and rave or carry on like that, but I'm only telling you guys just so that if you got issues like that, there are ways around it. Yeah, the one that's really tricky is what happens when you have a neighbour with a barking dog. That's a tricky one.
John Cena URL.
John, I'm putting your link back in the chat because you didn't think. Oh, what happened to aviation? What happened to aviation? Oh, she must have. Well, anyway, aviation.
LOL.
I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. I'm assuming that you're going to sleep. We're going to try and go to sleep. I think I did this wrong, didn't I? I think I did the wrong thing.
I shared you out, DJ.
I think I did it wrong.
Sorry, I suddenly got really tired.
Yeah, no, go to bed. No, aviation, if you're tired, go to bed. No, go to bed because I want you to go to sleep. Complete the layer and Chewbacca area without causing any trouble. Wouldn't it be wise to actually have Chewbacca and Princess Leia, although I think that's Princess Leia anyway. Well, hang on a minute. But she's a bounty hunter. She's Bosch, isn't she? Okay.
Can you hear that?
Okay, so what I need to do...
We gonna blow our cover or find a more subtle route?
Did I just invalidate the... You see, the challenge is to, okay, so it says, okay, hang on a minute, let me read this properly. Without causing any trouble. Now, did that count when he charged at me as causing trouble? You know what? I don't know if I stuffed it up or not. You know what, before we do that... I don't have to chase him. Because I'm paranoid I'm going to get attacked, I better change back to Bounty Hunter. See, this is why I get annoyed sometimes, right? Now, why is Chewbacca here? Why? Like, I don't understand. Like, if I...
That's natural. I'll figure it out.
You're an asswipe. Sorry, I don't mean to swear, but you are a fucking asswipe. Because it makes no sense.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Come on, dude.
I am Jedi Master Kit Fisto. I can
Come on, dude. I mean, that's... Come on, dude. I don't understand. Why isn't that working? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Of course, you've always got to put something else in there that has to be done. Please don't eat me.
No way we're getting through that door while those dogs are there.
I think I made a mistake. What I should have done, I should have played it in story mode. I should have played it in story mode because that way, yeah, it gives me the characters I'm supposed to use. I don't have to second guess. Yeah, okay, I'll try that again. Didn't work. Okay. Yeah, story mode. Yeah. So anyway. And if that doesn't work, I'll look it up because I'm not going to waste my time trying to figure that one out because that's a lot of work. And even if I don't make any progress on the movies, I've got rid of the 3 capital ships, so that makes me happy.
There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Let's go back and tell Master Luke.
Let's go back and tell Master Luke. Where's the blinky? but wait a minute, if I play in story mode, I can't sneak through that side passage.
Play along, Chewie. I'm taking you to Jabba.
So as long as I don't cause any trouble...
Or find a more subtle route.
No, we're going to find a more subtle route.
I'm not undoing the handcuffs. Now stop asking.
I hope copying damage from that doesn't count. Well, no, you're just not supposed to cause any trouble.
Yoga.
Interesting. Oh, so that alternative way puts you behind there. I see.
Cuma Pinky. Mana nih? Tidak. We need a distraction to get us past those guards.
We need a distraction to get past those guards.
Prison log. Not for you, fuzzball.
Come on. There's too many things around here looking to eat me. Let me out.
I know what you're doing.
Thanks, mysterious bounty hunter.
Great work, Chewie.
So I'm figuring out how to. Right, so you used that. I didn't know that's what you had to do. I actually didn't know that.
What happened to a good old-fashioned lock and key? How does this door work? Both need to be operating it to get the door.
GNDJ tired.
I mean, it said, haven't I done enough?
Sleep well, John.
See you, John. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for popping in.
Nice to see ya.
Thanks,
See
Susie.
John.
Thank you, Susie. I appreciate hanging around too.
and keep your eyes open for Han.
You too.
I mean, that's unfair. I mean, I've come in quietly. I haven't had a fight with anyone. Why isn't that thing triggering? Why isn't it triggering? Like, I don't understand. I don't mean to get impatient, but I don't understand why. I haven't had any conflict with anyone. Why isn't that thing triggering now? I've come in here without fucking fighting with anyone. That's why I get annoyed with this thing sometimes, because it makes you do well beyond what you need to do to meet a challenge. Okay?
Can't see.
Your eyesight will return in time.
Who are you?
Someone who loves you.
Kick it in the nards.
That's just bullshit.
Leia. I know that laugh. Look, Jabba, I was just on my way to pay you back, but I got a little sidetracked.
You need solo.
Jabba Mabatu.
You will take me to Jabba now.
Taku Jabba now.
Lead the way.
And now it triggers when I'm starting the next part of the mission. That's exactly what I knew. I knew it was going to do that. I fucking knew it. That's why I get cranky. Okay? You didn't have to make me wait until the start of the next thing to tell me I've done that mission. You fucking
Son of a gun.
Fila di puttana. Gran fila da puttana. Anyway, whatever. Look, it's done. That's the main thing. Alright.
That's right, putana.
Still fila di puttana. You probably say, I think you say puta in Spanish and Portuguese. Yeah.
Yet.
Not a word that I like to use very often, but sometimes it's the perfect word for the certain situation. I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. The Copacabana? Is it a Copacabana? Is that what they're trying to make a joke about?
Victims of the almighty Sarlacc, His Excellency hopes that you will die honorably.
I'm actually playing as Rose of all people. Is there anything I need to... I'll have to use this.
Party's over. Time for you to leave. Get down!
Okay, you know what? I mean, I got nothing against Rose, but really it's supposed to be Luke. Sorry, mate.
I'm not afraid.
I'm supposed to shoot these ships down or what? Please don't tell me I've got to shoot all these people just to get... I don't know. I don't know whether I'm supposed to do anything to these people. I've got no idea. I managed to shoot him off that one. I don't think that's an objective, is it? I don't think so. Look, I can look it up later, and if it is, I'll worry about it then.
Someone's here! Grab him!
A Jedi Knight.
Don't let them reach Jabba!
Visa Banji got you a deeper Obasala. Iriki!
I know this is like asking a lot. No, you can't. Can't, because even if you go up, you can't throw it because the fence is in the way. Alright, whatever.
I can do this now.
Cease this at once!
Needs to be a bounty hunter. Well, why not Boba Fett?
This is easy.
You should have left the smuggler with us!
You dare disrespect Jabba?
Look at that.
A well-deserved bounty.
You're not. I can't believe it. I don't believe that. That's all the canisters. I don't believe it. That's how you get that canister. Wow. I'm actually quite happy that I figured that out on my own. I wonder what the other challenges are. And I finished fighting Boba Fett, so unfortunately... oh dear. Why don't you give me the option to grapple when I'm near? You fucking idiot.
Hey, R2. Thanks for your help. You better know what you're doing.
I don't think you need to do anything. Oh, yes, you can mount a draw. Okay.
R2, go get Leia. We'll hold off Jabba's guards.
I can't bear to watch.
This is a party barge, not a riot barge. Show some respect.
You're so gonna pay for that.
Mangy little monkey lizard, knock it off!
Get him, Leia. Kick him in the gizzards.
He can't see us. This is our chance.
Actually, I'd rather she bash him up because she's the one who's been held prisoner.
If I ever meet this thing again, it'll be too soon. That mangy monkey lizard isn't completely useless after all.
No, she beats him up because he's a prick.
Come on. Let's go! And don't forget the droids!
We're on our way.
Ah. I'll meet you back at the fleet.
Right, so I have to hit Boba Fett with the spinning lightsaber while he's in mid-air, and I've got to shoot one of his rockets. I did unlock the ship though. Which is one of these ships. Imperial Star Destroyer. Really? firepower on this section of the... Wow, that took a while to... Yep, and what I also want to do is start my dinner because it needs to be cooked. Oops.
Oh, wonderful.
All I can hear is, whoa, whoa!
Oh, this? This is easy.
Alright, he's just going to stand there. Okay, good. Hang on a sec, I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm coming. Interesting how corn seems to leave a fair bit of residue on your hands. And a funny smell too, like a weird smell. Like it almost smells corn. It's always got that funny smell of a person smell. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so I've got the timer going for 15. Probably should have taken my headphones off first before I did this, but anyway, whatever.
I know how to do this.
Right. So I make sure I don't screw this up. So
Rick, thanks for the high definition belch.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm getting old.
I'm getting old.
Ha ha ha.
I'm Luke Skywalker, and I'm a Jedi.
It's fine, lol, I'm giving you a hard time.
The Force lingers.
Yeah, but I should learn not to. I shouldn't burp. So destroy one of Boba Fett's rockets while it's still in the air. Hit Boba Fett with a throwing lightsaber while he's in the air. Okay. He just flew then, and I couldn't take advantage. Oh! Oh, what? It didn't count!
Time to put my skills to the test.
Oh, why did you fucking put your lightsaber out when... Why did you do that? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's more when he's outside. I think it's when he's flying.
Hello.
I think it's when he's... I don't think it's when he's here. I think it's at the next space.
How's things do?
Hey, Dark One, how are you, man? What are you up to? I haven't spoken to you for a bit. What have you been up to? Okay, you know what? I think it's when he's over there. Alright, don't worry about it. Look. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna do this.
Just got back from Tunisia.
Yeah, it's gotta be the next phase. How is Tunisia? Oh, well... Got him. Okay, hang on a sec. Hey, Dark One. I would love to go to Tunisia. There's a lot of Roman. There's a lot of There's a lot of Roman ruins in Tunisia. Why did it have to be an extra that can't shoot? Yes, got it. I got the challenge. I think I got all of them. I think I got 100%.
It was good. Started with 1-6 people, ended up with 1-5. One of the lads got the plane diverted to Italy and left there. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What, you mean he got diverted to Italy and he got stuck, so he couldn't go? Yep, it's 100%ed. It's 100%ed. It's 100%ed. Okay, there you go. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. That's unfortunate. I mean, even though it was in Italy, but still, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that would piss me off. Yeah, because I want to. Yeah, because I want to go to Carthage. Hang on a sec. One of the lads got the plane diverted to Italy because he was drunk. Well, in that case, then he deserves it. Oh, in that case, he deserves it. Yeah. Because you know why? Because he didn't just get drunk. He would have made a nuisance out of himself. Okay? Because people can get drunk on the plane but not get kicked off like that. So he must have made a nuisance of himself. Oh, well, in that case, then. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Goose. Still a shame though, but yeah, Goose. People, men and alcohol. Men and alcohol just don't seem to mix. Yeah, because I've always wanted to go and visit North Africa, mainly for the ancient history. Particularly Rome and Carthage and all that. But going to those places is a bit risky, unfortunately, yeah. It's getting dark in here too now. But were you guys all together on the same flight, or did you all try to get to Tunisia individually? Like, it wasn't like all 16 of you were on the same plane, were you, by any chance?
Yeah, cost him 2000 because they had to refuel plane, 900 to get home, banned for 5 years from EasyJet flights, skipping the rest.
What?
Altogether.
What? He had to pay... What? He had to pay £2,000? And then another 900, so £2,900? That's like $4,000 Australian. What? Oh, I don't know what to say. And then get banned for 5 years. How embarrassing. What the hell did he do on the plane? He couldn't have just got drunk. He must have... What was he doing, Dark One? Was he being loud? Was he being aggressive? Like, how? How does that work? Okay, can I just say one thing? If we're on Endor, okay, at least let's be an Ewok, okay? Let's be an Ewok. Let's just humour me, okay?
Argument with passengers in attendance.
Well, look, I know he's your friend Dark One, but I'm sorry, it's just I've been on so many plane flights, and I've had a couple of cases where I've had to put up with exactly that type of person. So I'm sorry that happened to him, but on the other hand, you got to learn how to behave in people got to learn how to behave in bloody public, okay? Especially when you're on a plane or a train or a bus or whatever. You know, it's just that's unfortunate though. It's just a shame. That's a shame. Anyway, whatever. What's done is done.
We was pissed at him to mate.
Look what's in here, look what I just found.
I'll send you the news article on Discord.
No way! What, you mean he ended up being on the news? Oh no, are you serious? Oh, what did he do on the plane, man? Like, oh, it sounds to me like it was more than just arguing. What the hell? What the hell was he doing?
Rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I can't believe it. What? I mean, that's embarrassing. I would be so embarrassed.
I paid the price for my lack of vision.
Let me put it this way, right? I would rather stand up and wet myself right now in front of all of you and humiliate myself like that, rather than go on a plane, rather than go on a plane, act like a barbarian, and be fined 4,000 Australian dollars, get banned for 5 years from that airline, okay, and then on top of that, I appear in the local news. Oh, that is so shameful. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't want to sound like one of those conservative type of people, but that is freaking shameful. What the hell? You're lucky I wasn't on the plane. Because if he had done that when I was there, even if it was a friend of mine, after the second or third time, I would have said, listen, either you cut it out or I'm going to punch you one. If you didn't say, I would have punched you one, even if that meant the end of the friendship, because in that case it's not worth it. Because what could have happened there, he could have ruined it for the rest of you as well. Wow. Anyway, alright, look, doesn't matter. Look, what's done is done. But...
any tips on how to drive these things?
Yeah, don't let go. We're not out of the woods yet. More troopers! All right! More of you guys! Give me a break!
Fuck was that?
Other than that bit, it was a beautiful country.
Yeah, it would be Tunisia. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry about this, but I've got to flip the steak over. And on top of that, I can see that it's getting dark in here, so I need to put the light on as well. Yeah, sorry about this. Hang on. okay. And then... Oh, wow, so you can actually take out the trees.
How long have you been playing this game for?
Probably about 50 years. Because this game never bloody ends. That's what it feels like. It feels like I've been playing it for 50 years.
M4, M4, G4, M3 R8. Emoji green heart.
Whoa!
Emoji sign of the horns.
Whoa!
Emoji purple heart.
What's going on here? Hey, Andy. How are you, man? Is this an M4, M4 raid? Oh, yeah, it is
Good
too.
day, Andy. Emoji evergreen tree. Emoji fire. Emoji dashing away.
Hey, M4, M4, how are you? Bong hole.
Good day, M4, M4. Thank you, Raiders.
Bong hole. Bong hole. What?
Good day, bong hole.
That's hilarious. Oh, thank you, Mama Gamer. I really appreciate getting everyone to pop in. How you going? Yeah, I'm going to put your link in the chat.
Sure thing, DJ.
How are you, Mama Gamer? What are you up to?
You're a hoot. M4 Gamer URL.
How have you been going, Mama Gamer? What are you up to?
LOL.
I'm actually not that far off completing this game, believe it or not.
Just started Skyrim today.
Skyrim? Skyrim? Oh, that's going to take a lot. That's a lot to do in that game. Oh, nice.
I absolutely love that game.
I can imagine.
Where's Leia? We got separated. Chewie, wait, no!
Hey, point that thing someplace else.
Well, why don't you use your divine influence and get us out of this? I beg your pardon, General Solid, but that just would not be proper. Proper? It's against my programming to impersonate a deity. Why, you... He's an old friend of mine. I missed one of the mini kits.
DJ knows all the lines. LOL.
Well, I just recently watched the Star Wars trilogy again, Mama Gamer. I saw Return of the Jedi only a couple of days ago, because I wanted to see what they look like on this new TV, and they look freaking awesome. They look really, really good. Those movies, especially with the black, the true black, the OLED black, just looks so much better.
Are you excited about the new season of Endor? Emoji Vulcan salute, DJ. Oh yay, the new TV, glad it's looking good.
Topeka! Hey Topeka, how are you?
Chewie and I will take care of this. You stay here.
Good day, Topeka, emoji Vulcan salute.
It's your choice, but I warn you not to underestimate my powers. Master Luke, you're standing on... Ah, there will be no bargain. I shall enjoy watching you die. Ho, 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 ho. Oh no, the Rancor! Sorry.
They're looking for the shield generator.
Why are you picking that character? You're supposed to be picking Luke. No. What are you doing? Excuse me?
The power of the Force will guide me to victory.
Wait a minute, that's the wrong character too. What I need is someone that throws a grenade. Oh yeah, actually these guys throw grenades. A battle droid on Endor. Okay. That was what I was trying to get.
Something's telling me I can do this.
I wonder where you're supposed to put this. Huh? Chewie and I will take care of this. You stay here. Quietly. There might be more of them out there. Hey! It's me! I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Piss off!
Leia, look out! More troopers!
That's what you're supposed to do. Okay.
Did not include this.
Can you go away and let me do this? Welcome, young Skywalker. I have been expecting you. You no longer need those. I'm looking forward to completing your training. In time, you will call me Master. Oh, why didn't that open?
DJ.
You are wrong. You won't convert me as you converted my father. Oh no, young Jedi. It is you who is mistaken about a great many
We ended up going to the Roman amphitheater of El Gem. Beautiful stuff, mate. MOG thumbs up. G-Day, mate.
I know about that amphitheater. That's one of the most intact amphitheaters in the Mediterranean. I know exactly the amphitheater you're talking, and I think it's a freestanding, if I'm not mistaken, it's a freestanding amphitheater. It's not one that's cut in the side of a hill. It's like the Colosseum. It's freestanding all the way around. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, I'd love to go and see that.
This man knows about so many things.
Oh, bloody hell, man. I would love to go. I want to go to North Africa just to see that.
Yeah, stunning.
Yeah, it's a freestanding amphitheater, because a lot of the Roman cities in North Africa are pretty much intact because no one really went out there to those places. And after the Arab conquest, a lot of those places were left abandoned, thank goodness.
DJ. DJ.
Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna make me.
Let's get after them.
Almost 200 watching DJ.
I know, I'm trying not to let it distract me.
$200.
I don't understand what the purpose of that thing is.
LOL.
Really? Make the scouts fight among themselves a Jedi mind trick.
Emoji fire.
Oh no, it's too late though because I've already killed everyone.
DJ is a fiery, passionate, fair man who knows a lot about a lot of things.
No way. No way! How? How is that over there? How does that... What? How does that work? I don't understand how that worked. It worked, but I don't understand how. What? It doesn't add up.
This is NDA Couch DJ. LMFAO.
You know, I cleaned this couch. I cleaned this couch. I actually cleaned it yesterday. I actually pulled it apart. Well, sort of pulled it apart, and I wiped down all the leather.
Emoji happy tears.
And all
emoji
this little,
rolling on the floor
all
laughing.
this has been washed.
Emoji grinning,
yeah.
squinting face.
This is all brand new now. Like the lounge is almost brand new. Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute.
I'm gonna shoot off to work, mate. Sent you that article on Discord. Have a brilliant stream, mate, and have a fantastic day night, everyone. I.
Oh, I really appreciate that.
Darkone.
I really appreciate that, Dark One. Thanks, man. Yeah, I really appreciate you doing that. Hey, guess what?
Hope your workday goes how you want it to. Darkone1984.
Make the scouts fight.
See you, Darkone. Have a great day at work.
With Jedi mind tricks. So does that mean I have to start this all over? You know what?
Emoji waving hand.
Who are you shooting at?
This short is what made me check out DJ's channel, URL.
The force lingers here.
I'm gonna have to start all over. I might have to start again. I'm gonna have to start again. I stuffed it up. I stuffed up that last challenge, but that's okay. That's okay. This happens sometimes. Yeah. I can't believe there's 180 people. How do you do that, Mama Gamer? How are you finding all these people? How are you doing this? 176. Unbelievable. Where are all these people coming from? I mean, I appreciate you guys all being here. I'm just not used to having 176 people. Oh, look, I've got my Star Wars.
Just get rated, then I pass it on.
Look. See, I've got the excited, tired, angry, hungry, happy, confused, frustrated, sad, and annoyed. See the different emotional faces of the stormtrooper.
Today was your turn.
Did you get raided before, did you? Oh, nice. Oh, nice, okay. Hang on one sec, I gotta switch off the oven, hang on.
I think I got a raid or two.
Might have helped though if I'd started the mission first before I went to the bathroom anyway, whatever. There you go, there's the shuttle. Alright, good, so I got that one. Look, there's the Super Star Destroyer. The Executor. Right. Why is his laser so weak? Gotta get them to fight among themselves. My dinner is almost ready too. Jeez, if I'd known everyone was going to turn up now, I would have had my dinner early.
Chewie and I will take care of this. You stay here.
Quietly. There might be more of them out there. Hey, it's me.
Oh no, food is delicious.
Sound the alert! Great. Come on.
I got raided by yonder wizard.
Yeah, bonghole. Yeah, I've got a steak. Just with fries and corn on the cob, some Lebanese bread. It's very simple, it's nothing fancy.
I won't fail you. I'm not afraid. Something's telling me I can do this.
Why aren't you?
Emoji cut of meat, emoji French fries, emoji ear of corn.
I don't understand. There it is. Why was they giving the...
The Force isn't done with me yet.
Screw you.
Leia, look out! More troopers!
That doesn't look like Leia. Hess. Dumbasses.
Go for help! Go! No! Let's get after them!
Wait a sec, Leia. Right, jam their comlinks.
Any tips on how to drive these things?
Yeah, don't let go.
I think I pushed him into the fence, didn't I? Oh, what? How?
That's them taken care of.
LOL.
No! No! This was probably the best scene from Return of the Jedi, was the speeder bikes, because I remember when I went to school the next day, or after the weekend, I remember all we were talking about was the bloody speeder bikes. Yeah.
Hope those things are insured.
Hey, these bikes would be better off on Tatooine. A lot less trees.
You found the brakes on these things yet?
Not this again.
Take that.
But why do I blow up? Well, something went wrong there.
These things pack a punch.
Didn't stand a chance.
Ah, F off.
Maybe we should have jumped in one of those things.
Oh, what's this area? I've never been in here before. That was pretty brutal.
Luke! Where's Leia?
We got separated.
Chewie, wait, no!
Hey, point that thing someplace else.
My pet. Oh, my goodness.
Do you understand anything they're saying?
Oh, yes, Master Luke. We are now a part of the tribe.
Leia!
My goodness, I've actually managed to clear that out completely. What am I going to do now? I was going to stop to have dinner, but with 167 people watching, it's a little bit hard to stop right now. Actually, you know what? I've had enough of this ship. This ship doesn't have enough firepower. I'm sick and tired of it. Let's go for something.
People will watch you eat steak.
Well, you're not going to be able to watch me eat it because the camera is not that. I couldn't imagine doing that though, Bonghole. I couldn't imagine doing that. Republic cruiser? You only really get to see this at the start of the
Headset
movie.
is dying, DJ.
Yeah, I know.
Red blink light. Blink. I have broken down an 8 on cam. It's nerve-wracking at first. Blink. Blink. Blink.
Well, you know what? Look, with all the people watching, I'm willing to have dinner, talk to you guys while having dinner, and then keep playing for another hour or two. But only because so many people watching, because I just can't.
LOL DJ cracks me up.
Because otherwise, I feel like a bastard just ending the stream now. But you just have to bear with me because I'm not going to be doing much. Oh, look at that.
Don't worry, they're all sleeping. Don't end.
They're all sleeping.
LOL.
They're all sleeping. They're all sleeping. Oh, that almost makes it sound like that's freaking that almost hurts my feelings. I need to pick somewhere to go and hang out for a bit. Actually, you know what? Let's go and hang out.
Views is views LMFAO.
Let's go to Mustafa.
Emoji fire, emoji fire, emoji fire. It happens to me all the time.
I think I've only ever cried once during a live stream. I've only ever done it once, and I had a damn good reason. At the end
What was
of
your first meal on cam, Susie?
the 2015, at the end of 2015, my best friend.
If you stream late night, US, then you get the sleepers.
I have new information, if you're still interested in that stuff.
Okay. Actually, that's not a bad.
LOL.
That's not a bad background, actually. Although I would have preferred someone a little bit more nasty looking than the. Okay, which
I
Jedi?
don't know for sure. I'm kidding. It was pizza.
Oh, excuse me. Darth Maul, why not?
The time has come for me to return.
Actually, that's probably appropriate, actually. Oh, there you go. That looks like a pretty cool background. There you go. Right. So I'm going to keep my headphones on.
Pizza, pizza, emoji pizza.
Oh, pizza. I wouldn't mind a pizza. That's not going to work. I pressed the wrong button. What I need to press is that one. Then what I need to do is to drag.
MMHMM.
I need to drag that over there. Then I need to put.
Homemade delicious. Hey DJ.
Yeah, so there's only been one time. Okay, so you mentioned. Hey, Pool Cube, how are you, man? G'day, Pool Cube. How are you, mate? What are you up to?
Hey, Pool Cube.
Yeah, so somebody, I think it was you, Susie. You mentioned that you broke down once on stream. That happened to me once as well.
DJ, I'm going away today for holiday. Gonna be 3-hour car drive.
Oh, nice. Well, I hope you drive safely.
Yes. No, I broke down and ate on camera.
I have broken down once live.
I never broke down on stream. My brother will be driving. He'll be watching Harry Potter. Emoji grinning squinting face. A game has made me cry on stream but haven't cried 'cause of personal shite. Oh.
That was weird. That was really bizarre. I don't know what happened there, but I didn't get the warning. The headphones cut out in a funny way.
No more tears, that's what Ozzy Osbourne says, sings.
Yeah, I know, but once in a while you can't help it. I couldn't help it. In the middle of one of my streams, I broke down because my best friend's son was.
'Cause I gave you the warning, do.
Died on a motorbike accident, and I was pretty close to Josh. Okay, so his father and his son, so Michael and his son Josh went riding on the motorbike. They were riding together, and as Michael rounded a corner, looked in his rear vision mirror, didn't see his son, went to come back to see what had happened, and there's his son lying on the side of the road. He just crashed head first into a car. The car that was coming in the other direction, and for whatever reason, he didn't change direction. You know what I mean? Like it was just a gentle corner. It wasn't even a tight corner. It was a gentle corner. And we can't figure out what the hell happened. Why did he just keep riding straight without changing direction? Like, why didn't he turn a little bit? That's all he had to do. So it was head first straight into the car. So he talked to his son for a couple of minutes. and then he passed away in his arms, just like something out of a bloody movie, okay? That's pretty upsetting. So unfortunately I was thinking about it during the stream and I broke down. I remember exactly where I broke down. I was playing Battlefront 2 and I was in the middle of doing the flying battle above the planet, whatever that planet is called, where Jyn Erso goes to grab the Death Star plans in Rogue One. I forget the name of that planet. Scarif. It's called Scarif. Actually, I just remembered. Scarif. I remember exactly what happened, what I was doing at that moment when I broke down during the stream.
Emoji smiling face with open hands. Hugs to you, DJ.
And fucking hell, that happened over 6 years ago. No, that happened now 9 years ago. Nearly 10 years ago, and I still feel it, and that family's never been the same since. 800 people went to Josh's funeral. 800 people. I'd be lucky to get 8 people at my funeral. He got fucking over 800 people. Right? That's how popular and well liked he was. He was only 27 years old. A complete another fucking waste. His mother's never recovered, and his sister's never recovered, because they're not the two same people that I remember.
That's horrible.
It is.
I'm sorry.
It's really fucked. It reminded me of one of the reasons why I decided never to settle down and have a family, because I was always worried a disaster like that would happen. I wouldn't be able to cope. And it just doesn't make any sense. That's the most frustrating thing about this, is that the accident itself makes no sense. It was a gentle corner, and he had no reason he had absolutely no reason not to make that corner. Like I said, it was a gentle corner. It wasn't a hard corner. It was a gentle corner. And it makes no sense. The only thing we can think of is that a couple of years later, Michael was driving down that same road where this accident happened, and apparently a bird flew in front of his windscreen, and he distracted him, and now he's wondering whether a bird might have flown in front of his son's face when he was riding the bike, and that distracted him just enough for him to be on the wrong side of the road. We don't know. We just can't tell. Because the guy that was going the opposite direction that he hit him, he said that his son just kept riding in a straight direction across the line and straight for him. There's nothing he could do. And this was after years that the father had been warning the son, look, if you want to ride motorbikes, they're fine, but bear in mind, they're dangerous and you can get some really nasty injuries. And a couple of years before this happened, he actually fell off the bike and Josh broke his back. His son. He actually broke his back and recovered. For fuck's sake, only for that to happen. Okay, so unfortunately in hindsight, the broken back must have been a warning. And you gotta suck it up. Okay, so, but she's never done that. The mother hasn't been the same since. The daughter's not the same person I remember. And after a few years, Mick sort of half got over it. And he told me, he said he had to get over it, because he said if he didn't get over it, he would cease to function as a person and he would have just fallen apart. And he had to keep going. I remember I was there the whole time watching this happen, unfold. You know? And that's all it took. Just not negotiating one corner properly, and that's it. He's gone forever. I'll never forget the bloody funeral. I'll never forget any of that. And if God or the universe or whatever who judges our, who decides our fate exists, I've got a message for you, Almighty Power. You're a fucking cunt. And I hate your guts, and I don't want to see you after I die. Don't want to see you. I don't want to hear it, and I don't want to know. But I'm pretty sure that after you go, there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't think there's any heaven or hell. I don't think any of that exists anyway. That's just me, though. I may very well be wrong, but I doubt it. The only way a person should ever die is of old age. Yeah. Just one of those things, I suppose. Look at Darth Maul just standing there. And that's definitely the perfect environment for him.
Good screenshot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so
Darth Muller.
And that's what I like to remind a lot of people. And I know that I may come across as a bit negative, but I've always said to people, you have to bear in mind that when you get married and you have kids, there's risk involved with that. All sorts of things can go wrong in that situation. You end up getting separated from your missus over time, or you have two kids and one of them turns out to be a problem. Not a problem, but just difficult, you know, or an extreme case like what happened to my mate. Any sort of nasty shit like that can happen, and you have to be prepared for it. You've got to be psychologically prepared for it. Like when you have kids and all that, you have to be prepared. I say that to people so many times, because people go in there and go, yeah, I'll get married and have kids, everything will work just fine, nothing will touch me, nothing will bother me, whatever. Yes, it will. And you have to be prepared for it. You can't go into it with rose-tinted glasses. Yeah? Having kids is a risk. And things don't always work out well. And then sometimes you get a really nasty disaster, like the COVID-19, 2020 to 2022. And I had to watch, there was one family member after another back in Italy died. So there's nothing I could do about. Okay? And that's life sometimes, you know? that damn COVID-19 that ruined so many families, just ruined so much, and it seems now, 2 or 3 years later, we've completely forgotten.
The world needs more dank nugs, emoji rainbow.
We've just completely forgotten all the fucking lessons from that lockdown now. We're back to doing what we were doing before. Being bloody selfish, not giving a fuck about each other or the planet. We're back to that now. Just for a little bit while that lockdown was, and a little bit just after the lockdown, it just looked like that some people were thinking more clearly. Especially those people who were so career orientated that suddenly realised, actually no, spending time with my family or spending time on a holiday is more important than going to work for 80 hours a week to make money for some other fucking bastard who doesn't give a damn about me. And as soon as the economic problem occurs, I'm the first one to get fired, so my loyalty is not rewarded. You know, and a lot of people wake up to themselves. I think they call that the Great Resignation. You know, a lot of people just went in and said, no. This is not good enough. The work conditions are not good enough. The salary is not good enough, and you people are not good enough to work with. See you later. Yeah. And they call it the Great Resignation, but I think that was the Great Protest, the Great Walkout, because a lot of people that resigned actually never went back to work. They're doing what I'm doing. They're retired and surviving on their own savings, and they just don't want to go back to work anymore. Because I know I certainly don't want to go back to work in the corporate environment. Forget it. After that lockdown and what happened before and afterwards, I hate corporations. I don't want to help any of them. I don't want to use any of my finance or accounting knowledge to help these businesses anymore. I'm sick and tired of it. They can get fucked. You know, I worked for Mercedes, right, for nearly 10 fucking years as the senior account financial controller. I sold that business tens of thousands of dollars every year, okay, and then the owner sold it to someone else, okay, and a third of us ended up being made redundant over the following year, and I was the last ones to be kicked out, alright? So, that's the thanks I got for nine years and 8 months of loyalty. I got told to get fucked. So I learnt my lesson now. Fuck these bastards. Yeah. Don't work for corporations. If you can, try to work for yourself. And be your own boss. Don't work for someone else if you can avoid it, because they're all assholes. They never look after you. They never pay you what they're supposed to pay you. No loyalty whatsoever. They want you to be loyal, but in return they want to reserve the right to be absolute fucking assholes in return when it's convenient for them. You know? So they want to have all the guarantee that they've got their access to labour, but they don't want to give you any guarantees as a worker. And that's just and in Australia it's becoming a problem here. I know that in America it's gone too far with all of that, which is why people they have to hold down 2 or 3 jobs at once, because you don't get paid enough. And the richest country on the planet and the most powerful country on the planet is a fucking disgrace, but we'll put that aside. But Australia's not that much better. Really, it's not that much better in terms of workers' rights or what we get paid here and all that. We've got the same complaints that we hear overseas. So professions like teachers and nurses and cleaners are not respected or appreciated. Now, we went through a fucking lockdown, okay, and it was discovered that nurses, teachers, cleaners are important. They were promised an improvement in their working conditions and improving their salary. As soon as the lockdown was over, it was like, nah, sorry, we're not making any changes. Go back to being a bloody slave. And that's how people get treated. And then they wonder why, that they can see that they've got a population, but nobody wants to work, so they accuse us of being lazy. No, it's because we're sick and tired of being treated like garbage. It's got nothing to do with being lazy, because I'm not a lazy person. Okay? But I choose not to work anymore corporate sector because I don't want to be treated like that anymore. I'm sick and tired of it. Just treat you like garbage. Who the fuck do these people think they are? Then on top of that, they think they can boss me around even more because I'm from a non-English speaking background. So I have to put up with that on top of the rest. Fuck off. Fuck off. Well, who the bloody hell do these people think they are looking down on me because I'm Italian? Okay? Who the fuck do these people think they are? I come from a country that invented the Roman Empire and the Renaissance. So get fucked. Why should I be ashamed of my background? Fuck you. When the Roman Empire was at its peak, in Britain, they were still living like savages. And they've got the nerve to think they can look down on me because I'm a greasy wog or a wop. Fuck you. Italy's not perfect, but Jesus Christ, their history's far better than most other places. I mean, how much contribution has Italy made to world culture and all that? With the famous people there, Leonardo da Vinci being probably an obvious one. What the hell? And look at these people that look down on me just because Italy didn't do well in the Second World War, whatever bullshit they come up with, and because of the mafia. Well, guess what? Number one, I'm not a coward, and number two, I've never been a part of any family or criminal organisation. So those stereotypes don't apply to me, see? You know, people here want to apply these stereotypes, and you just get the shits after a while. You know? That's probably the problem with The Godfather. The Godfather was probably a little bit too successful, and it really reinforced that stereotype that we're all a bunch of mafiosi doing our little deals on the side and whatever, keep it within the family. But I can assure you that I'm not like that at all. And you know, I get stereotyped as such, and it pisses me off. And besides, when I'm doing my work, who cares if I'm Italian, English, German, Indonesian, Argentinian? Who cares? I don't. You got to judge people on who they are and what they do. You got to stop this bloody racism bullshit. You got to stop with this stereotyping. You know, Italians are this, Spanish are that, Germans are like this, Polish are like that. No, they're not. It's like what Rodney King said in that famous interview. You know, the guy that got bashed up by the police that initiated the riots in Los Angeles back in the early 90s? Because the police beat the fuck out of Rodney King for no good reason. Remember what he said? Can't we just all learn to get along? That's not an unreasonable request. Apparently the answer is no, we can't. People just need to learn to get along.
LOL.
Yeah. But it's true, I'm a gamer. People need to learn to get along. And we also need to stop doing this thing in the West, where every time we go to war with the country, we bag all the people that come from that country where it's got nothing to do with it. Okay? Like what we're doing now.
I stepped away to mix nuts.
I mean, like for example, this bullshit, just because Ukraine's at war with Russia, and so therefore we've been told here in Australia that everything to do with Russia must be eliminated. Pretend Russia doesn't exist and all that. Ignore Russian culture, and it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not pro-Russian, okay? But I've got a couple of things here that were made in Russia, like a soccer jersey and a couple other things over here that I bought when I visited Russia back in 1992. Was it 92 or 93? I can't remember. Okay, but that's a stupid mentality. That's the same thing as when we were at war with Iraq. So anyone from Iraq is a potential terrorist. No, they're not. And because we're at war with Afghanistan, therefore every Afghan is a threat to us. No, they're not. That's not true. And that type of stereotyping is really fucking dangerous. That's an us and them mentality, and I hate it. I hate it when people do that. No. We may not be on good terms with Russia, but if my neighbour's a Russian, I'm still going to treat that neighbour the same way. I'm not going to suddenly one day be bloody rude or look them up and down just because they're Russian. That's what people need to learn, not to fall into that trap. Should be helping each other out to make life easier, not to make it fucking harder. I have to admit, that dinner was not bad. I just hate it when people don't get on. When we don't get on and argue, things operate inefficiently. When we don't get on, that's why I don't like it. I don't like it when particular groups of people get targeted or whatever. You should never exclude groups from society because it undermines the society itself when you do that. It makes it weaker, not stronger. You know what I mean? Like, you got to make everyone feel included. If people don't feel included, then they don't try, and then you get that negative attitudes from that group of people. And then they get stereotyped. Oh, they don't want to work. Well, they don't want to work because when they try to work, they get ripped off. So that's why they don't want to work. Why'd you rip them off? Because they're black, because they're Asian, because they're Native American Indian, or some other bloody issue like that. So treat them like people. You want to try and rip them off or whatever. Then when they don't want to work for you anymore, then you turn around and go, oh, well, actually, they're lazy by nature. No, bullshit. That's a stereotype that we make up to justify the fact that we're being pricks to them. That's what's going on there. Okay? So you isolate parts of the population, and then they don't contribute. Instead, they resist. Like that stereotype in America with the ghettos or whatever. Well, what do you expect if people live like that? Well, it's not exactly give people an incentive to work hard, does it? Or to work honestly, does it? The moral of the story is you've got to get people to feel included so that they contribute. The Romans were really big on that. That's why they used to free slaves all the time. That was part of that process of converting people into citizens. You make them feel included. And instead, we divide. America does that. America divides all the time. You always divide between the white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. It's against the Afro-Americans and against the Hispanics. That's been going on for so long. You know, the Hispanics should be made to feel like American citizens. And yet, for some reason, no. Always comes back to that thing of Northern European versus Southern European, Anglo-German versus Latin. It always comes back down to that, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Right? Maybe I'm just talking crap, I don't know. I just like to look at the big picture stuff.
Yes, you makes good points. I mix smokehouse almonds with honey roasted almonds.
Yeah, I'm just sick of that whole.
So it's like BBQ almond.
I'm just sick and tired. Yeah, I don't know who made that comment. Susie B. Making some good points. So I hope so. I don't know. I hope so. I mean, I'd hate to think that without realising that I come across as an over 50s grumpy old fascist man.
I hear you, DJ. You are so right.
You know, but it's got to stop. This bullshit of, I mean, like, for example, the Hispanic population in America, in the United States, is quite large.
BK almonds.
It's quite large. The Hispanic population in America need to be made to feel welcome. They are such a major contributor to the American economy.
Correct.
They're such a major contributor to the economy, and what do American politicians do? They stereotype them. These bloody Mexicans coming across the border. Well, let me tell you something, okay? Until the middle of the 1800s, California...
Yes, I agree.
Nevada, Texas and all that were part of Mexico. That's why there's so many that's why there's so many Hispanic people. Why do you think it's called San Francisco and Los Angeles? Why do you think it's got Sacramento? These bloody Latin names. Why do you think it's called that? It's because those places were part of Mexico. They were populated by Spanish-speaking people.
I can't find me snotted cream.
It's not like that. It's not like they've been just turning up in the last 50 years. They were living there before the English speakers and all that, and all the American on the other side came across. Okay, so you gotta take that into account as well. You can't. Almonds? Oh, yeah, barbecue almonds.
Heaven forbid they acknowledge the true history of people being here from long ago.
Oh, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Mama Gamer, with the...
That's not what is taught here.
Well, I'm sorry, but... most of Western United States was part of Mexico, was part of the Spanish Empire. I'm sorry, the Spanish Empire's border actually went up to where Canada is today. Okay, so that included, I think it's Oregon that's above California? Oregon? Okay, that was all part of the Spanish Empire before. And you can't just go around saying that that didn't happen. What about the Alamo and all that? What, that didn't happen since Ana, the president of Mexico, didn't lead an army into Texas? No, none of that happened. We just make all this up, do we? What the fuck? That's part of the history of that place, whether people like it or not. You can't just do, oh, I'll just draw a line here and we'll just pretend that life in America started up in 1950. It's fucking...
for hiding it.
It's bullshit. But there's nothing to be ashamed about. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand this mentality. History is everything. History is your identity. And of course, because it's your identity, and that's why education or that sometimes try to twist it around a little bit or whatever. But the fact of the matter is that the Spanish speakers, society and the economy and the culture, and they'll continue to do so. Okay? If they're going to be the characters in GTA 5, well, then in that case, I can only answer with 2 words for that mentality. Fuck off. That's my response to that. Fuck off. After America, culture, society, the economy, all the rest of it, the culture, everyone in America is making a contribution.
I am having gelato ice cream with black cherries, a drizzle of caramel swimming in coffee with whipped creams. They teach history, but it's not the correct versions, lol.
Holy crap.
Your headset is breaking up.
You know why? Because I'm in the bathroom. I'm not, sorry, not the bathroom, I'm in the kitchen. Here and there. It's done. You know, but people need to stop telling fibs. Okay? Let me tell you something else, right? For those Americans that look down on Latin people, Italians and all that, let me tell you something. America is named after Amerigo Vespucci, who was an Italian explorer who landed on the coast of the United States. So Columbus landed on one of the islands there, the Dominican Republic or Cuba, whatever it was. But he actually never landed on the United States proper. It was Amerigo Vespucci that landed on the American shore, or like on the proper continent, and America is named after Amerigo Vespucci in Italian. So there you go. So stick that up here. To anyone that looks down on people like me, stick that up you. Fuck you. Okay? America's named after an Italian explorer. Okay? Don't want to sound arrogant, but fuck you. Okay? And I'm not making that up. You know history stuff because you're American, so you know your history, right? So there you go. You can fuck off with your bloody... Anyway, alright, sorry, I shouldn't talk like that, actually. It's probably not... I shouldn't be swearing online like a trooper. Anyway, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready.
My goodness, my ears, lol.
Sorry.
Also, the UK used to send criminals to America.
Listen, okay, that's nothing compared to the number of criminals that were sent to Australia, because Australia, okay, yeah, they did that in the United States, but they only did that for a few years, whereas Australia was 100% a convict colony. Okay.
Oh, no wonder, lol.
Right. So Australia, so Australia was inhabited by convicts. Okay, almost exclusively by convicts. The only people came along with some free settlers and soldiers to control. But the overwhelming majority of the people that lived in Australia for the first 50 years were all criminals deported from the United Kingdom.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Right, really bad too. The treatment of the convicts here was so bad that they compare it to a concentration camp in terms of the living conditions and the way that those convicts were being treated, okay? And yet Australia now doesn't talk about that part of its history anymore. No one wants to talk about the convict past anymore. They pretend that it didn't happen. Okay? This is what I'm talking about when I say that people...
Right, Australia too.
Okay,
why
so
are you behind your sofa?
Okay,
Giggling.
that is okay. That's why I get the shits, because then people want to hide history and they want to pretend that this country was not founded on a criminal underclass, which it was. Okay, and I remember when I was growing up in the 70s and the 80s, everyone here was so casual about criminals and that, and crime bosses were well known around here, like Kerry Packer and Abe Saffron and people like that, and people used to just celebrate them. Used to celebrate them as colourful characters when they were bloody criminals who should have been taken out the back and shot. Australia's always had this casual attitude towards criminals. They just think of them as, you know, characters, or they're interesting, colourful character, instead of what they are, bloody criminal. Okay, and that's because of our convict past, okay, and the bush rangers and all the rest of it. See, I know about all this because I got the book on the convict history of Australia. I got it over there. The book is about this thick. Okay, that's how I know about all this, because I read all this stuff. You see, but most Australians, if I talk to them about convicts, they have no idea what I'm talking about. Especially if I start mentioning names like Peter Laylaw and Raphael Carboni, they have no idea who I'm talking about. And yet, I'm the wog, I'm the foreigner that came here. They're the people who were born here telling me I should go back where I come from. And yet, I know the history 10 times better than they do. They don't know the history at all. And I'm sorry, but if you don't know the history of your country, of your culture, you're just like you are, I don't want to be rude, but this is what Cicero and other ancient people used to say. If you don't know anything about your past, and you don't know anything about your culture, you're doomed to live your entire life as a child that knows nothing.
I subbed to the channel. Cicero Skyrim. I agree, DJ. This is why I like coming here. You're the dark web of truth. Did you drop a contact lens? I appreciate DJ's passion, he's usually not wrong.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Who just said that they joined the channel? I just heard I subbed to the channel. Oh, thank you. Who was that? I thinkish Art 3D. Oh. That's an interesting name. I shall call you Art 3D for now. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that.
Okay, Art 3D. I did.
Oh, I really appreciate it. And what I was going to say to you guys too, if anyone subscribes to my channel and you want me to go and visit you later, just watch one of my videos and leave a comment. Yeah, just leave a comment, so that way I'll see the email, and then I've got a link to click on if you want. Yeah. Right. Now.
Way to support ETH Inkish Art 3D.
I like that name. I thinkish Art 3D, like I think in 3D, in Art 3D. Yeah, I do like that name, actually. That's a good one. The Chewbacca defense, really?
The name is I Think I Sharded.
Back door, huh?
You're kidding! You're kidding! I thought it had something to do with 3D art. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my.
That's
hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Lol.
You stay here. We'll take care of this.
My goodness gracious. Me too dead. Lol.
They're mine. They'll be captured.
You rebel scum!
I spit out my gelato. What's that smell? I think they sharded.
That's hilarious.
Oh my goodness!
Laughing. Difficult to tell the way it's depicted. Very clever ETH Inkish Art 3D, well done. I'm not a fan of 3D Shard. Fan out the room. Thanks. Someone open a window. LMFAO bong.
Crack open a blast door.
Oh boy. Emoji dashing away. Get the hose. L emoji happy tears.
I feel a bit mellow now after having dinner.
Wrong hole. Bong hole says wrong hole. LOL.
What are you guys talking about?
LOL. Okay 2M here, rest well friends, TGIFG4M3er babes. Thanks Raiders, have a great one. Night.
You going M4, are you? Oh, no worries.
You also rest well. Thank you.
Have a good sleep. Thanks for bringing it.
CIM4M4, have a good sleep.
Thanks for bringing everyone around M4. I really appreciate it. I still got 142 watching, and that's despite the fact that I went to have dinner and all that. I appreciate everyone hanging around.
I enjoy the channel so far. Keep up the good work.
Oh, I always try my best. I've got a couple of funny edited videos too, like trick shots and funny moments and that too. That might amuse you.
You a talk.
Ewok. Oh, yup.
Ewok.
Let's just use this weapon. What's this?
I'd like to visit Aussie land someday.
It's quite a long trip. What the hell are these two doing? Really? The barbecue.
Kangaroo versus Chewbacca boxing.
Yeah.
I want some Tim Tams.
I'm Luke Skywalker, and I'm a Jedi, like my father before me. I can do this now.
I can do this now.
Tim Tam Slam.
They're pretty popular here, but they become more expensive. Wasn't it working? Oh, so I have to break that.
My Jedi training did not include this.
Step into a Slim Jim, Macho Man body slam, ooh yeah brother.
Wow, that's amazing!
Right. Oh yeah, that's where I came from up there, isn't it?
Be warned, the Force is always with me.
I wonder if I'm allowed to jump back down there.
So how about that whole Diddy situation?
Oh, I think you're talking about... So yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, whatever, man. I just... See, what I find disturbing about all that, it's the same story that just keeps repeating. Someone with power that's abusing young people, you know, it's just, yeah, there's not much more to say about it than that. This is really disappointing. And I don't know what else to say.
Anywhere around here a guy can get some blue milk? I'm definitely not too short for this one.
Like Jimmy Savile.
Unfortunately, yeah. Ah, so that's how you get that.
Has gonna get chewed up in court.
Hang on a sec, so when I was around here... What's that platform that I was on? Oh, okay, doesn't matter. I suppose because I'm dressed like this... Oh, so that's the third one.
Other celebs are gonna get exposed.
Did I just get all of them, did I? Oh, I've got a time sector. Huh? What's it build? Oh, it does get rid of it. I wasn't sure if that would do enough damage.
Leonardo DiCaprio and LeBron James. How do you expect to be in the spotlight like that and not be seen?
I don't know. Aw, why'd you do that? I forgot which character I was going to get. Oh yeah, that's right, this one.
Is he a Freemason like Jay-Z? The rich think money fixes everything.
Yep. Yep, I certainly do.
Wise decision. Soyam is the best droid for the job. For your money back.
Oh, so that's what it was just that. Oh, okay. I was hoping it would be something more interesting.
Well, they probably had one fix and get comfortable with it.
No.
So yes, they think they can continue to fix everything they do.
I just got a trophy, power, unlimited power.
The entertainment industry is corrupt.
Look at this. Look at this, I just managed to do all the 100% of all these. Oh, look at that. And what's interesting is that I've still got blocks left over and I've still got a few more to collect, so they must be spares or something.
Diddy stole Justin Bieber's innocence. Good job, DJ.
should have known that that marker was indicating where that was.
For years people ignored it.
Tell you what though, man, I think I might be done after this. I think I might. What's just happened there? Why didn't that work?
So in other news, Trump wants to buy Greenland.
Yeah, and it's not the first time that they've tried this. I don't understand this one. That's not possible to be done because it's too low.
Oh, they got a warm welcome when they went over there. LOL, no one allowed them in their homes.
I'm a bit thrown off here. I don't understand this. How the hell are you supposed... You can't glide up there. I don't think you can even... Even if I was to jetpack...
Do you have a grapple?
Yeah, but it wasn't for that spot.
Oh rats.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Won't let me go any further. Oh, wait a minute. You goose. Why didn't it glide? Why didn't you glide? Huh? What the hell is this? I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I did that. was trying to get the speeder bike. I'm starting to get tired too, I think. Because I'm noticing that my eyes are starting to strain when I'm looking at this TV, and that shouldn't be happening. Right, so that's the second one, so I must need to shoot one more down.
The food has settled and the coma is commencing. Never seen a bad looking Aussie.
Yeah, but no, it's also because I've been doing this all day. I'm just starting to feel it now. Oh, you got in the way. You got in the way, you deserve that. Oh! Oh! I got him in the distance! Really? I didn't even look up what the challenges are because I just can't be bothered.
Australia and Canada have pretty people.
I suppose. Oh no, I just consider myself average.
I know.
Freeze! Don't move.
Chewie, get down here! No, wait! I got an idea.
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
Do you surf, DJ?
No. I used to go to the beach a lot in the summer. During the 90s and the 2000s and the 2010s. And then around about 2015, 2016, I just lost interest. Yeah. Those last couple of summers I only went like 3 or 4 times and sort of felt like it but didn't really feel like it, and yeah, I just lost interest. And that's fine because I mean I did it for like over 30 years. But now I don't want to go to the beach and get the sun and the sand, and I'm just, I suppose as you get older you just lose interest. And ironically I actually work for a couple of people that live not far from the beach, but they tell me that when they lived further away they used to go to some of the beaches around there. Now that they live nearby and it's within walking distance, they've hardly gone. at all, which is interesting, isn't it? Especially because you take things for granted. Yeah. Hang on a sec, before there's one thing I wanted to check quickly. So that log trap.
Interesting.
That was the one at the start of the thing. You know what? I'm too tired. I can't even be bothered to go back and replay to get that. I'll leave it for next time. Kush, if you're there, man, I appreciate the party invite, but I'm too tired. We'll have to catch up another time. Because I was planning to go soon anyway, because it's already after 7 PM here, and I've already been playing for about, I guess it's 6.5 hours. Hang on, let me just double check.
Rest well, DJ.
Oh, I can't even read that because my eyes are that tired. Where's that magnifying glass? I can't even read the time. Oh, it's just clocking up to 6 hours now, is it? Okay. I've got these 3 to go. Oh, there was a couple that I'd actually already done. Oh, that one, I've done all the... So I've got all the capital ships now, so it's only those ones from the movies. Right, so I've got all the capital ships finally. Finally got all these. Oh, right, I've got all these as well. I've got all the... Am I missing any there? I think I'm missing one. Looks like I'm missing one here. Which one am I missing? It must be a costume. I think it's this one. Empire Commander. I wonder if that's for collecting everything or something. I wonder... I can buy it. Not like this. No way. Oh, I just got another trophy. Hello there. For getting all the characters. Oh, so I already unlocked it. I already unlocked it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I didn't even know how to do that. Oh, that's right, because those blue means... Okay, so now that's there. That's all of them. Oh, look at that. Yep, 380. 380 is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous number. Okay, so basically what I'm leaving for last to do is that one. Because there's 3 left of those to collect on Tatooine, and that's it. So I'm going to leave that till last. So I'll have to make sure when I've done all of these, I'll have to go into the trophy
The
list.
song Cake by the Ocean is in my head.
Cake by the Ocean? That's hilarious.
It's catchy.
Yeah. Again with this ad? We've got an election here, and there's one particular ad that keeps popping up all the time. It's driving me insane, and I was just trying to block it. But I can't find how to block that one. I don't understand why the thing doesn't come up. It's almost like it's been... You know how some ads come up, and then there's a box on the side that gives you the option to actually block it? And that box is not available for those political ads. Maybe you're not allowed to block them or something. You should be able to block them. Oh, unless you can skip them. Yeah, so once these are done, I'll have to make sure that that's the last trophy. That there's only one trophy left, because I don't want to actually do it and then realise there's something else I need to do and I forgot. I didn't realise, like what just happened then with those characters. Yeah. Alright, well look, there's no point wasting time. I'm really sorry to do this, but I'm too tired. I can see there's 128 people watching, and I think it's... Yeah, but I just, yeah, I had to work early in the week, and I'm still feeling it, because I actually had to work outside of the city. Like, it takes a couple of hours just to get up there. Yeah. But anyway, that's it for LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and a special mention.
I'm heading off, also sleep well, DJ, when you do go rest.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Take
no
care,
worries, Susie. Oh, thank you, Susie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so, like I said, I want to thank everybody for watching, and I want to thank my special guest, Mama Gamer, for the raid. And I appreciate you guys hanging around while I was having dinner and having my little rant and rave as usual. Yeah. Anyway, so because it's Easter holiday, I don't have to work for the next couple of days. So what I'll do is the day after tomorrow, so 2 days' time, around this time, I'll be back on Horizon I'll be back on
Kangaroo.
God, yeah, I'll be back on Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh hi,
there.
oh hi, oh hi, oh hi, oh hi, oh hi, oh hi.
The way it says oh hi, it's supposed to say oh yeah. But the problem is, I don't know why, but when you type words, when you want it to speak and you have to type the word into the cell, it only lets you put one word in. It doesn't let you put a space. So that oh yeah is being read as one word. That's why it's saying oh hi. And I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know why YouTube doesn't let you allow to put a space so it can say two words. I don't understand that. Yeah. Anyway, look, I'm going to head off, otherwise I'm going to be talking forever. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. Look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe. Don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, yeah.